goodness. All right. Chat, how we doing? I was like, is the music gonna come back? It did. Timer was quick today, bro. All right. Do that. All right. TikTok's good. You guys are good. Sick, dude. Mari, how we doing? Koi, how we doing? Soul, how we doing? Increase my luck today. I need Augusta. Hey, man. I'm trying to make sure my luck's good. Yeah, hold on one sec. I'm doing all right. Nice. Just woke up. Nice. Morning, Dave. Oh, have you just streamed this early? Nah. This is actually like the normal time I should be streaming. Just sometimes I stay up a little too late. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I gotta type this thing up real quick in Discord. We can yap it up for a minute. Darth, yo. I'm gonna focus on stream Art Knights Enfield. Yeah. I mean, that comes out literally next week. We have the stream tomorrow as well. I can get Augusta's weapon now. W, let's go. Yeah, Enfield I'm actually excited for. I'm actually gonna go about that game free to play, actually. Because much I'd love to spend money on another gacha, Dave cannot do that. Considering I just got hoed by TikTok this past month, bro. They're holding out on money, bro. And I have no idea why. Could be problems with the economy. I don't think that's it. But there's some other stuff going on as well. Because I mean, like in like 5 days, we're getting the TikTok version. Like again today, I'm seeing videos from October. Salem, I got can't stay in chat because I'm putting food away and shopping. I'll be lurking. It sounds good. Didn't go back to like 4 a.m. Yeah, I was up late too. Feel like you not afforded God's game. My wallet hurt from Shuang Guang bowls. Yeah. Well, the good thing is that like I get stuff like every month from like LD Shop now. Big shout out to y'all. Y'all helped out with that a lot. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's ridiculous. Are they acting like you're inactive when you stream? No. It's nothing like that. Yeah, hold on. Why is that lagging? I'm sorry, I'm trying to type up this message like professionally. I'm not trying to sound like a dick in this message I'm about to send. LD Shop actually legit? Yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure like LD Shop, Loot Bar, like some of those are legit. But here's the thing, dude. I've gotten reached out to by like 3 other services about like making videos and whatnot. And after looking up like reviews on them, like it was just not good. Like, one of them was talking about how they basically got scammed money from something with, like, Madden or whatever. Croc. No. No AI, bro. Let it die. The only good AI we had was with freaking, you know, when people used to call, like, bots in, like, Call of Duty, like, AI. Or, like, the AI of, like, enemies that you face, bro. Hold up. Yeah, but it's actually legit. Hey, hey, John Shin, I keep losing to her, but thank God I got MORNYE at 14 pity. Hell yeah. I'm already at 60 pity. And I'm guaranteed. So I'm good there. The problem might be getting the weapon, but I have like 30k asteroid saved up. So, and I think if I can get those gauntlets from the standard banner, I'm going to use those on Luke instead of going for his signature. So I think we'll be set on that. Yeah. Sorry, hold on. I got to show y'all this shit. I put in I put in this like request like a week ago because apparently it's not just me as like a Hoyo creator that's having this issue. I'm doing Zenless stuff real quick. But I know the game says woo-wah. But anyway, it finally came in. Is this from 2.3? This is from 2.3. This isn't even the last updates. I don't even know if I got my 2.2 one, bro. Oh. Anyway. I've been waiting on that one since last update, bro. Maybe I just like didn't read like the output time of whenever it would drop, but usually they drop it like per update. That's maybe why I was a little confused. Finally, dude. Oh my god. Cuz I think like I didn't even get mine from like 2.2 either, so like anyway, we can yap it up real quick. I'm low on Astrite. Is it okay to skip MORNYE? If you have lynae, I would try to get her. But, that's up to you. All right. turn the music down a little bit. I haven't even done the story yet for Wuwa. I might do that like tomorrow or something off stream. I need lynae. You don't need. Actually, I think, you know what? If you want MORNYE, I'd get MORNYE, honestly. Because, like, she's going to work as a support for any future Resonators that come out. So, I think that's definitely a way to go. Have her on Discord. Just need the 1.8. Oh, to reach 260? Yeah. Because you get 10% from the one intrinsic, and then you also get the 10% from the reactor husk. So you got to remember that too. MORNYE worth it? Yeah. I mean, like, if you weren't here last week when we read like the description of what they put out on like the official website, she's basically Shorekeeper, but for like the I shouldn't say newer agents, but she helps with the tomb break stuff. But the big thing with her is that you can tank like 3 hits and it only like drops your health 30%. And then also you get like health recuv based on like how much defense she has for one of the skills. So I think of MORNYE as like Shorekeeper 2.0, but also if you have like those mono fusion teams, right? Like Brant, Chun-Li, Lupa, she might fit in there as well, even though they may not be able to take full advantage of the tomb break stuff, like in regards to rupture and strain. But you know. All right. Sorry, I'm just doing Zenless stuff really quick. If my freaking mouse would work. All right. And yeah, because they had the wish ball event. Is MORNYE plug and play for right now? I'm not sure. I've seen people use her as a main DPS already, but it was also kind of like a mid build. So yeah, hold on. I'm doing this little thing really quick for Zenless. The wish bottle thing. Literally free polychrome, basically. Alright, I think I did everything I need to do. Dude, the Zenless dailies are so fast, though. My Sambi's at talent 5 already. Let's go. Alright. I think that's all I need to do. Yep. Wuwa, where are you at? Okay. I knew I was going to start stream at 1, but like I was working on some other stuff and I didn't realize the time and I was like, shit. I'm like, I haven't even done my Zenless dailies today. So. But yeah, we're booting up Wuwa, don't worry. Because we still got to do polls too. Current hurry up and be Monday. I need my daily performance points to max out Soldier 11. Dude, that's another video I need to work on this weekend. I plan on doing one big YouTube video going over all the potentials for all the characters, and then I'm going to break it down for TikTok for you guys. I'll probably shove Soldier 11 and Ellen in the same video since they're kind of the same. Maybe I'll do them separate. I don't know. That's 5 Zenless videos right there, though. Did you already roll Echoes? Yes. And I think I'm set, but I might have to go back and re-roll one of them. We'll have to see. All right. Back and re-roll one of them. We'll have to see. Woo. Do I got myself pulled up somewhere? Oh, I do. YouTube. Because I forgot I was checking the streams. Okay, all the streams look good. I was like, why do I hear myself? Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, hey. But yeah, we already rolled them. I did healing bonus for now. I kind of want to see you tune Echoes. No, you don't, bro. Me rolling discs and tuning Echoes in this game makes me actually want to crash out, dude. Hopefully it doesn't auto-start the story either if I'm close enough to it, because I don't want to do the story just yet. Alright, where's the story? Oh, I have to read the message? Okay, I just won't read the message. I really hope I can get her team in a Maeth. Yeah, dude, that's gonna be the big thing. Which a Maeth looks amazing. Plus, she's fusion sword, and y'all know me. I love my Go Chung Lee, so we gotta do it. If you don't know, this is a little bit of lore. Some of you guys might know this, but I played Tower of Fantasy as like my first gacha, and I didn't make any content on it at the time, but my buddy was like, hey, we should like play this game. And in that game, you're kind of incentivized to do like mono element teams, and I was fusion and he was like ice or whatever it was called. I was fire, he was ice. And so we would go in and do endgame stuff like that. It was great. Obviously, that game had like a major fall off, unfortunately. But, you know, it is what it is. All right. Star Torch Racing, Ascendant Aces. Oh, yeah. Let's just go ahead and do this real quick. Yeah. M6W5, Soldier 11. M0 Lighter, M0W1 Bernice is so much fun. The Mono Fire team, yeah. All right. Generate a Symphony Field that restores HP and increases off-tune buildup. Inflict interfered marker that increases the damage the target takes. Ultra skill, all damage amp. Basic attacks restore relative momentum. While in wide observation field mode, basic attack and run skill restore relative momentum. Rest mass energy is full. Hold to enter wide field. While in relative mode, hold to increase damage to the target. Run liberation. Okay.
Good.
Did not even mean to do that.
All targets in sight. Guidance ready.
So that's the field. You hold this again.
Attack confirmed.
So you just stay up here then?
Order executed. Initiating criticality protocol.
And then they got Yuno and lynae in the team? No, that's actually hilarious. So do I just press space to go back down? Okay. Oh yeah, by the way, that resonance skill can parry, by the way. Let me go back down. I gotta use it at the right time though.
Activating countermeasure.
I'm about to say this is supposed to parry. That's kind of neat though.
Locked in. Stars, hear my queries.
Yeah. I mean, after reading the kit description, I'm like, oh wow, this seems complicated, but it's definitely not. Danny, me, how we doing?
My signature.
Bit Mosey with the gift, I appreciate that.
On you go. Entertain me.
Yeah. So they're looking to make Yuno a main DPS of this team, bro. Daniel Plays, how we doing? I'm doing good, man. Interesting. Can you build it up without having to hit a target? You can.
Focusing aim. All targets in sight.
Any character that has inner gameplay, by the way, is almost always a W to pick up since they like auto dodge pretty much every single attack.
Access confirmed. Structural override initiated.
Interesting. I kind of wish she had like a drop animation when she's in the air, but that's okay. Is the new banner available? Yes, it was available a couple hours ago. Do you think the game is worth playing? I just got it like 2 days ago and I'm so lost. I think it is. I think like the big thing that pulled me in with this game is like the story and the combat. That was like the two big things. Like you don't have to spend money on this game. Honestly, just have fun with it. Lost 75-25 on Zhal's engine. No! Feels bad. Yeah. Is there a new area? I don't think so. I haven't done the story yet either, which I probably won't do today on stream. I'll probably do it off stream again to drop on the playthrough channel, but oh yeah, we already know how to use Augusta, bro. Trust.
The fruit of evolution.
Fury boils. Feel my wrath. As you wish. This is my moment.
What are we stuck on?
In one strike.
gonna like, put shit away. Sounds good, Salem.
Is enough.
Like combat style compared to Genshin, but I like Genshin's world. It's prettier. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the big thing with me is that like I think the diversity of the world of Wuwa is kind of interesting to me. Like they have different biomes just in like one new area instead of having to have a whole new area to have a different biome, I guess. But yeah. By the way, admire how quality your graphics are. Yeah, I have the settings up. I have the settings turned up pretty high. So game fun. I'm a big ZZ fan. I was thinking about trying it. I actually started playing ZZ after this game, and I like both. I like both because of the combat mainly, but both do something different for me. Saved 18K. I hope I get lucky. I hope you do too, man. I'm gonna be pulling for Augusta, and I pre-farmed all of her mats. Nice. Pre-farming is the way to go. I'm gonna try to be free to play in this game, but I love swiping.
Very well. I shall grant you enlightenment.
I mean, honestly, like you get a lot of pulls for free every update, but just like with any like gacha game, you kind of need to like
Present your offerings. Face me. Answer my call.
Focus on building like one team mainly.
Praise me. Fate in my mark.
Like especially in the beginning now, because that's the big complaint with from people that are coming to this game was that that they can't. Well, that was the thing with Zenless is like, oh, I can't do endgame because I don't have like characters built. And it's like that's kind of the point. Like you shouldn't clear the same amount of content as someone who's been playing the game for over a year. Is there anything specific I should know about her? Heavy attack damage, heavy. You need the old echo sets. I mean, I literally have an entire build guide and kit breakdown video on TikTok, Rami. So if you literally go over to the page, press the Wuwa playlist, and scroll down to the Augusta videos, that should help you a lot. The combat's so much better. That's the big thing. God forbid endgame content require you to be at endgame level. That's what I'm saying, dude. Everyone's like, oh, look at Resi and his Billy. I'm like, he's been building that Billy since day one. You just started 3 days ago. Your Billy is not going to be that high, pal. I hate to tell you this.
Everyone stand down. No biggie, just a scratch. Let me reliable. Let the winds roar. Oh, bring it on! Let's give them hell. Time for some hot action. I'll fire it up.
I love Valerian Ways. I've been playing Where Winds Meet. Dude, Where Winds Meet honestly was probably the best free-to-play game last year. And I've heard it's still consistently good. I just can't keep up with it, bro. I can legit cannot. Like, there's so much in that game. Like, you have to only play that game to be able to, like, make content on it, bro. Because holy crap. But I will admit, like, that game with all of its elements being free is crazy to me. The Monum. Oh, I got no idea. Hey, Rami, appreciate the gift. Nice damage from Tishia. Oh, of course, of course.
You can trust me to keep. You stay back.
Appear before me.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone.
Here we go again. Holy stampede. Ha! You're in for it now. Here comes Encore. You're in.
Lost 50-50, but zero pity, so I managed to get Morny and Yuno. Nice. That's a good thing with Yuno, too, is that, like, if you have the Battle Pass gauntlets, you're set. I want to pull for Yuno. Yuno's good. Like, even without her ones, like, her gauntlets is really good. Any thoughts on who to pull once Enfield comes out? Honestly, Nether, I'm going into Enfield being completely free to play, honestly. Like, because when I played the beta, a lot of that game isn't necessarily the combat, it's the management of resources. And if you can manage the resources well, you're good. Like, I have a channel set up in my Discord, so when I'm able to fully max out a area, because I know exactly what I'm doing when I get into Enfield. Once I max out an area and I can share the blueprints for people, I'm going to share the blueprints for everybody, put those in the Discord, so then they can copy and paste it into their game and already have a battery thing set up, a medical thing set up. They're going to have everything set up, bro. It's going to be great. Obviously, there's going to be a lot of people doing that stuff, like, immediately, like me, but I think the main thing in that game, like, isn't necessarily combat, because even, like, the 5-star characters we're getting, they're going to be, like, really, really, really good. All right. I guess I need, like, a little more. Actually, I could save. Can I save my battery? Yeah, I'm full on the battle pass, so I can start saving my stuff. Actually, do we know what, since I made this sword, can we see her ascension materials or no?
Where
In the
my
planner?
blades leads,
Of course we can't, bro.
triumph follows.
I assume it's going to be this first. Yeah, I need to go up here. I assume it's going to be the first one. Is Mornye worth? I think if you need a support, she's quite worth. Because this is the first one for sword. It's like sword, then rectifier, then broad blade. Yeah, sword, rectifier, broad blade, gauntlets, pistol. And then these are pistol. So I assume these are gauntlets and this is broad blade. So I assume this is the sword material. Have you seen what I made? You should go look at the video I just dropped yesterday. So I have to farm asteroid to get her. Yeah. Man, my disk drives are almost perfect for Zhao. 24 HP, 6 ER. Moonlight instead of Yunkoi. I want the 27k HP without it. Yeah. I mean, honestly, just reaching 27k just gives you the max buff, but if you can keep the buff up consistently, I mean, you're probably set. Yeah, we're gonna pull for her here in a sec. I was waiting for everyone else to get in here, bro. I don't want y'all to miss out. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need her S6, not gonna lie. He's like, yeah, we gonna need that one, huh?
Tie a bow and call that my signature. With style and grace.
Reminds me of, oh, from Hawkeye. Oh,
In my mouth.
I know who you're talking about, kinda. I just don't play HSR. Hey, look, anybody that's got like a mecha suit is like a W in my book, bro. Like the mechas in the game currently, my first thought immediately was Code Geass, because the mecha echoes, and I'm like, oh damn, these look cool.
On you go. Causality, overturn. In the name of glory. Rulers rule. Winners win.
Come on, Augusta, get over there.
My valor never fails.
Swing. Yeah, let's do that. I need to start saving some battery on the back end too, in case we get any new bosses next update. Need to fix some of my teams, to be honest. Yeah. That's real. All right. Look at that. All right, that's done. That. Oh, Donjin. I'm like, I thought I did all these. I'll admit I have my doubts that you'll do free to play for Enfield, but then again, TikTok ain't paying. Dude, TikTok was paying me, but I need to figure out why I did not get paid when I normally do last month.
The hunt is on.
Because I'm part of like a specialized program. Because as you guys know, like I cover like a variety of stuff, right? Gaming and anime mostly. And usually for like the anime stuff, as long as I've consistently been improving my like reaction style content, because that's the thing with reaction stuff is that like you can't just sit there and have no commentary and expect to like, I shouldn't say like get paid, so to speak, but like TikTok's like best practices and they're like their reasoning for like high quality content and stuff like that, like you actually have to like put in a little bit of effort into commentary and understanding a few things. And
Leave it to me.
so like the people who sit there and like
Appear before me.
don't do a lot of commentary,
Guide my blade.
those videos get disqualified immediately. Like over 50% of the video has to be like commentary of some sort.
Swift and resolute.
And I feel like I've gotten so much better with my anime content, especially in regards to having to do like almost 3 minute videos for those too.
Obey.
Things changed in the US maybe. According to them, nothing should change, but yeah, I basically got hoed last month, so I was promised polls. I want to watch Dave suffer. Rep, what up, buddy? There we go. Now that's done. I was like, why is it still here? But yeah. So we got MORNYE, Fusion Brow Blade, and then Augusta and Yuno, which they're good as well. Then her Brow Blade. I didn't even buy the packs last time. They have all like the new bundles, which, by the way, don't get, like, you don't have to get the monthly. Don't get the monthly bundle, because 500, you get 5 here with 400, and you get 5 here with 400. If you're gonna spend $20, you're better off just getting the True Seekers like collection stuff each time an update drops. If you're gonna do anything. And then this doesn't refresh because it's not a monthly thing, it's an update thing, so. That baby Proxy is requesting assistance in the Discord. Hey, if y'all want to help him, go for it, man. All right. Is it time? I think it's time. Honestly, during like the first part of the story, I liked MORNYE more than lynae right off the bat. Immediate Shorekeeper vibes, but I hope you lose, then win. I hope well, I'm already guaranteed Yum, so I'm already good. The big thing is that can I win and then lose again? That's gonna be the big thing. Let's do it. I think the big problem is gonna be the weapon. That's gonna be the big problem. Yeah, see, good thing I did not do that temple on lynae's banner last time, because holy. I just got really lucky, so I kept pulling on lynae's banner, and then it kind of like cooked me.
Greetings, Rover. I will escort
Yeah,
you for
whatever.
the time being.
Guaranteed. That's 70
I
pity
need
though.
not wait for a starry night, nor tilt my gaze to seek the sky.
Oh, I forgot to turn on the music. That's what I
For
forgot to do.
have placed it
That's
at
okay.
my back, in my hands, and upon my eyelids.
Let's go! Any fusion character, I'm always like, let's go. Except for Bran at that one time. I was like, double? No double this time. Still have not gotten a triple in this game. Claiming my luck here. Hell yeah. The Temu Shorekeeper? Nah. God forbid your legs get absolutely demolished and you, like, help yourself with technology and then gain a forte. Crazy comms. All right, the big problem here is going to be this damn weapon, bro. I'm probably going to waste, like, half my ass right on this thing. Here we go. it gives you the, okay, the good thing here though is that you can get Discord from all the weapon banners, which is like her next best option. So if you're pulling on the other weapon banners and you don't want to get MORNYE signature, you're at least set there. When do I get the 10 5-star pulls? I don't know, man. The amount of luck with that, you might as well go buy a lottery ticket. Yeah, see, I told you I'm about to waste half my stuff. You gonna see 6? No. I might try to get her like S2, but all that, no. Luckier than the lottery, yeah. See what I tell you, bro. I told y'all I was gonna get hoed. I never save my coral, bro. I don't care. Told you it's about to waste half for this damn weapon, bro. The one good thing about this game is that the weapons are guaranteed, so that's the one good thing. The Starfield Calibrator. Didn't expect her to be Broadblade, considering all of her animations, but I'm actually all for it, dude. It's like Zani's thing, right? Where she's gauntlets. There we go. Weapon has been acquired too, and I believe I'm good on the pre-farm too.
Where my blades leads. Triumph.
Power levels. Precision calibration. Combat if I see new possibilities.
Should I go for MORNYE or Augusta? Getting Augusta without kind of hurts. But it's up to you, man.
Mapping for accumulated theories. Rest assured.
Broadblade, but mech gun like, exactly. That's why I like it. Same thing with Maya. She spawned in with her, yeah, exactly. But her thing's like a sword. Spawned in with the whole mech just to use the sword, right? I was kind of hoping they would add like the polearm like weapon type in this game, but I don't mind what they're doing. Like, instead of adding a whole new weapon type to have to worry about, they're just implementing like different weapons around the character. I kind of like that. Which standard 5-star gauntlet is better for please? Neither, unfortunately.
It was the first time I felt alive after a lifetime in a wheelchair.
Both are quite terrible for her.
Thank you for bringing that feeling back to me. Once again, this takes me back to my first journey to the Frostlands.
Wasn't gonna pull for her anyway though, but I'll do it if I don't spend any. Yeah.
It was the first time I felt alive after a lifetime in a wheelchair.
All right.
Thank you for bringing that feeling back to me.
Boom.
Once again.
Sword. Still never got a double drop on the limited weapon banner either. She's out. Yeah. I got 2 back-to-back weapon single pulls. Yeah, maybe that's the method. The single pulls. Damn, I said this because I have a 4-star one on her. Yeah. I mean, like, the 4-star gauntlets from the battle pass are actually really good for either one of them. Dude, that is, like, that new system is so nice. All right. Can I synthesize? There we go. Look at that. And maxed out weapon. All right. So now oh, wait, I'll probably have to upgrade her other stuff too. Hold on. Where'd she go? Is she up here now? Okay, she up here. All right. Because what, you need 260 energy regen, what we talked about last week? And you get 10% from one of the inherent skills. So what am I sitting at now? 228? Damn, I might need a little bit more. I might be cooked. Because I really do not want to have to do double... energy regen. Which I don't think you should. You pre-farm your echoes like me? Yeah, I still might need to reroll them though, that's the problem. Alright. I assume... probably gonna be what? Forte Liberation. Yeah, the healing scales with defense. So the attacks themselves don't scale with defense. It's the healing portion only. People are saying that all for damage scales with defense, but clearly not the case. Got two back. Oh, nice. Yeah. It's a TV. You take a peek at a leak? Nah. Waiting to get home to pull for Augusta? Nice. Lucky I only had to spend $40 for MORNYE. Nice. You got sequence notes? Nah, not yet. I go for MORNYE signature, but I need to save money to pulls for Mate. Yeah, you're right. I got 4 pieces with 5 out of 5 for substat. Yeah. I did not. I was getting cooked. Yeah, I'm just gonna assume... probably Forte Liberation, Res Skill, and then normal and intro are probably last anyway. Although I probably should be able to upgrade all these to max without a lot of issues anyway. Oh yeah, I can just upgrade all these to, what, 6 before I start using up the weekly mat. Do I have to have her ER subset on every piece if optimal? I don't know. You might have to, honestly. I mean, let me take a look after this. Hold on. So I'm sitting, because you get what? You get 10% from this one? Where's the 10% from this one? I know one of them gives like 10%. Right here. Yeah, the first one gives 10%. And then the Echo gives 10%. But I don't know if this is actually added on or not. Yeah, see, I'm still sitting at 228. So what, if I take this guy off, what happens? Yeah, I'm still sitting at 228. Okay. So yeah, I might have to do double energy regen, I think. Unless I can get a better rolled 1 cost. Or even 3 cost there. Yeah. I was thinking I could do 1 defense maybe if I can get lucky on the substats, but it seems like you need to get really lucky on the substats, I think. Forgot about the shell credits. Yup, it cost a bunch of money to upgrade characters. Unfortunately, Sai, unfortunately. Double 3 cost CR, your broad blade makes up for some of the lost defense. Yeah, it's true. It just stinks. I'm over here like, damn. Yeah, I mean, this is just damage. This is just skill damage concerto. Yeah, I mean, how much? Oh, yeah, I still got a lot left. We're good. I was thinking in my head, I'm like, how much shell credits do I have left? I got like 2 milli. That'll be good for whenever we get to a May at the next update. And Luke. Yeah, we pre-farmed like crazy, y'all. Well, maxed out all the skills anyway. Yeah, I might have to go double ER, I think. Yeah, even with the 77 here. Because I thought we'd be able to do one or both. Because if you get like 10% on each of these, that's another 50. Still no Luke leaks. We hate leaks over here, bro. We hate them. I'm flat broke on shell credits because I've been fixing up my teams. That's how it be sometimes, man. Yeah, I mean, look at this. Yeah, so even if I get like, what, 10, 10, I get another 10 here. That's 30. I'd have to get 10 on each. Oh, yeah. Cause like I got like triple defense here, double defense, no defense on this one outside of this, but I did get ER and the percentage, but yeah, it kind of stinks. What's this guy sitting at? Oh, this guy actually might be better for. I might actually have to go farm. Oh yeah, I need to do upgrade stuff anyway. Fuck. Okay. Well, it looks like we need another energy regen guy, and the only other guy I have is this one for now, which I have plenty of the backup things anyway. LMAO. All right. All right. Yeah, I should be able to upgrade this guy the rest of the way, I think. There we go. 24, really? Really? Ridiculous, bro. What are those substats? Holy. That's quite utterly terrible. Yeah. Alright, dude. That's ridiculous. 250, yeah. I'm over now. I'm sitting at like 270 technically. More scale defense, the more you heal from team comp. Yes, obviously. But also healing bonus goes toward the healing as well, so. If I can get a well-rolled defense one, then sure, dude. Sure. But I don't think I have any defense main ones. Got a lot of crit damage ones for some reason. I got 280 ER, 3k defense before battle on Discord weapon. Am I overcapped? Yeah, you only need 260. Plus, for some reason, I'm not sure if this 10% actually counted toward her thing, but I wish I could unactivate it just to do it. But you do get 10% from this guy, just having it in the main slot, so. Yeah, I mean, we're sitting at almost 3k defense. I mean, honestly, if I can get a defense one of these guys with energy regen on it, I think I'm really set. I just might need to farm out some. Yeah, so yeah, look at that. So if I go to 4 cost, yeah, even a majority of players are rocking healing bonus instead of defense for that. But like I said, it's kind of like the same thing with like Brant, where you could like kind of need to get lucky with the substats. Shot full per MORNYE, save for Shorekeeper. That's a tough one. Because they both kind of do the same thing. But you're like someone who owns every character. I'm missing 2. And I don't have every signature either. Yeah. What do you need for 260 energy regen? Which with the main Echo, I'm like right over. Her healing scales off defense, yes. And also the... Oh, where is it? It's one of these things where where's the thing where she can oh, it's like tanking the hits or whatever. So for every 1% of MORNYE's energy re-next 100, this skill gains an additional 0.5% crit rate up to 80. 1%. Yeah, so you need 100. You need 260 energy regen basically for the liberation to do its max. And then increases the defense of all resonators in the team. There's something where, like, you can tank, like... Like, if you get hit by something, it's like a 30%. It'll only take away, like, 30% of your health. Started playing well last week. And let me just say, losing the lynae assured Morny. Yep. Who are you missing? Jinshi and Rochia. Those are the two. And I don't have Zhang Liao or Jian signatures. Trying to remember. I mean, for a pre-built character, I mean, it's not bad. If I got energy regen like throughout here on every single one of these, that would be nice, but I kind of got shafted on some of those rolls too. I mean, I got double defense here. She's a tank or a healer? Yeah, because she provides the tank and healing pretty much. Yeah. It's interesting. So... I'm trying to find out. I'm trying to remember where the one thing was. But... anyway. The real thing, do we go for copies? That's the big thing. Target's not affected by Tomb Rupture interfered. Wait. Now grants damage increase when the target is not affected. Oh, wow. When he applies observation marker on the target, she also inflicts the interfered marker. Okay. All nearby resonators in the team gain crit damage increase against the targets for every 1%. Mori's energy regen over 100. Grants 0.2 crit damage increase up to 32%. 32% crit damage increase. Increase the off. Yeah, okay. By 20%. Okay. Casting resonance skill. Concerto. 100. Oh, you get 100 right off the rip. Okay. Healing. Damage multiplier of liberation increased by 40%. Damage of Tomb Rupture response. Particle jets increased 160. And then liberation deals 400%. Yeah, literally like the Shorekeeper nuke, but now it's Morny nuke. That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. What the fuck? I was just trying to remember where... There was something about her kit where, like, under, like, it's either the Symphony field or the High Symphony field. It might be this one, where, like, you can only take, like, 30% damage or something. It's kind of interesting. Like, even if you take, like, a lot of damage, you'll only take 30%. Or you can respond to Tomb Rupture interfered. Yeah, we know both. When any resonator in the team deals Tomb Break and inflicts Tomb Rupture, she'll cast her Particle Jet. It's the extra damage, and responding to Tomb Strain. Each stack of it on the target increases her damage total against them. Each point of her Tomb Break boost increases the damage total. And get increased by 1. So Morny can perform Tomb Break against targets with full off-tune level. Yep. Basically, it's the same shit that lynae, I can't talk. When the resonator in the team deals Tomb Break damage to a target inflicted with observation marker, Morny inflicts interfered marker for 8 seconds. Yeah. I was trying to find if it actually, like, said the amount. Yeah, Particle Jet is her specific damage. That. And that's her fortes. Okay. Yeah, so I mean, I think the rotation seems pretty normal. So if you already have the regular... Does it have the heavy attack here, or is it over here? It's in here. Okay. Okay. So after you enter, like, her floating mode, you can pop alt to automatically do the high Sydney field. Interesting. Okay. Did I make a mistake pulling for M1 Zhao instead of M2 Astra? Nah, I don't think so. I mean, if you're heavily invested in Shang Guang, I think you're good. Yeah. Literally I'm like right over the threshold, but I had to do double energy regen, which kind of pisses me off. Because if I got like, what, 10, 20, 30, 40, I got like an extra 40% here, that would make up for it, bro. But yeah, like you could do one defense one here, but you'd have to make sure every single echo you have has energy regen in it. Like an extra. It wouldn't necessarily have to be 10%, but like it would have to be, you know, you'd at least have to have it. And her signature. Increase defense. Yeah. I mean, this sword is just great for the entire team, bro. That's hilarious. If you don't have lynae, you're pretty much forced to go for S1.
Where my blade leads, triumph follows.
Yeah, unfortunately that's kind of the case. But I mean, even so, it's like a general support. I don't think it's like terrible. The real question is what team do we freaking use?
Who's my next prey?
Eons of time on this vast land.
Yeah, Shorekeeper's like way more general than Morny, but here's the thing. If you plan on pulling for future characters, you kind of future-proof yourself a little bit. Morny, lynae, Lupa. Morny, lynae, Gusta's pretty sweaty. Yeah, I guess until Mayth comes out as like our main DPS for that set, it's kind of... Yeah. They even went double energy regen. Yeah, because you need at least 250 ER because you get the 10%. Even saying Brant Lupa for Mono Fusion team as well. Man, fuck that guy. They're saying attack percentage here. Really? I don't know about all that. Hey, it doesn't matter how you upgrade the skills if you upgrade them all, am I right? Anyway. Alright, teams. Yeah, I had Kulcharo on, bro. Because this guy's a freaking Chad. Wait, since I have the new sword for him, I could do this team. Because I have... Wait.
I'm on my way.
Wait a sec.
I see my way clear.
Because I got the new sword for him. So if I do the Tune Strain Interfered, and then also pair that with lynae and MORNYE. Wait. Wait a second. We actually might be cooking with this one. Hold up. Hold on. Is the Lucia... Yeah, I mean, she's... Yeah, support pretty much, yeah. How do you get MORNYE good healing? Should I apply 4 costs of defense or healing bonus? Some people are saying defense, but it looks like a majority of players, according to the information, are just doing healing bonus as the main stat in the 4th. Lupus signature 2. I could do that, but you know, I already have the 2 that I need to help out with that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Chisa Broadblade's good for... Oh, yeah, I know. Because Chisa and Lupa's both Liberation. Yeah. 282 energy regen without her signature. Yeah, you just got lucky on them substats, I'm going to be honest.
I see my way clear.
Would you like to share the wealth, please? Everyone's like, your echoes suck. And it's like, give me your echoes then, bitch. Like... your echoes are bad. Hand them over. Give them to me. Please. God forbid. Not the echo shaming. Dude, I know. People are so fucking dumb. They're like, oh, you just built this character day 1? You don't have the best echoes already? Yeah, you're bad at the game. God forbid, dude. My bills forbid me from making a choice. I'm jealous. Yeah. Use Ling Yang. He's the best boy. That guy sucks. Yeah, I'm not even going to say what I was about to say, but he's terrible. But yeah, we'll be getting footage today. Y'all know me. We'll have the guide videos out by tomorrow.
Command mode engaged.
Look, he's flying.
All units fired. Leave it to me. Processing complete. Initiating criticality protocol.
Boom. Is that literally it? That's all you have to do? Interesting.
Safety measures. Check.
And look, he has this mark on him, too. I assume that's the observation mark. How long does that last? Like 30 seconds? She's using the broad blade a lot. If I remade an account, went into the game, I can easily get S6 someone. I don't know about all that. Technically, if you want ER weapon, you don't need MORNYE signature, just Discord. Oh, I know. It's already too late, though. When we do account reviews again for Zenless, I have no idea. Yeah, that mark lasts a lot. I guess I didn't cover, like, the regular resonance skill, but honestly... That's like a parry.
All targets in sight. Order executed. Attack confirmed. Locked in. Access confirmed. Processing complete.
The distance on her attacks is crazy. So does casting the ult automatically end the Symphony field?
Precision calibration. Combat efficiency.
No, okay.
All green.
Hmm. Oh yeah, look, they got the mark on them too. Is Morning worth a Galbrenna? Not really. How much on-field time should she take up compared to Shorekeeper? Probably more.
Cover modules ready. All units fire. Order executed.
So I mean, this entire field here.
Attack confirmed.
Okay, so that went away.
Power levels. Precision calibration. Combat efficiency. All green.
Okay, so the only way to make the other thing. Okay, so you had to be in air to do it. All right.
Command mode engaged. Authorizing
I didn't mean to
maximum
do that.
output.
That's okay. Oh, it is different. Oh, she can float around? Nah. Actually kind of diabolical, I'm not gonna lie.
Access confirmed. Order executed.
So the field's still up. Okay. Interesting.
Cover modules ready.
So that's the. So that's that field. 2, 3. Presence skill.
Attack confirmed. Stars.
And this will
hereby
turn it
create.
into the high. Okay, yep. I guess you have like the stuff around the sides too.
Processing complete.
Real.
Structural override initiated.
I mean, honestly, her kit's quite simple. It's just all the flavor text in there is like crazy. They said, hey, by the way, you need to have 1 billion of these stats to like have it work correctly. Interesting. Testing out teams as long as you have lynae, Galbrenna. Yeah. Who's the best? Pull out of those 3? I'd almost have to say out of all of them, but yeah, Augusta DPS is all right, especially if you have more Teffy already. Showcase Coltraro on TOA. We could actually hold up, because we're gonna have to do Whimpering Waste and TOA for some footage. So let's take a look, shall we? Yeah, because Whimpering Waste doesn't reset till next week. Good old TOA, bro. Let's run it back. Tune strain, rupture response. Wait. Inflict. All those words. Still, I don't understand. Rupture and strain are 2 different things. Gotta keep that in mind. The cinematic in this game is just beautiful. Yeah, dude. Feels like a damn Avengers movie. I appreciate the Lurk Soul. Still wondering why her... Okay. I want both signatures? Yeah. Calculator making a comeback, I guess. Yeah. Okay. So... You can't really do them there. Could do it here. Can I do it here? Hold on. I gotta remember. An enemy takes tune rupture damage, the effect is removed. So I could do it here with Colcharo. Oh, it's Toon Rupture specifically, not Toon Strain. I'd probably have to take off Colcharo then. Fuck. We'll try it here, actually. We'll just try it here for now. It'll be fine. Use Tauchi in team. Pass. Try again.
Weapon spring. Command mode engaged. Locked in. Access confirmed. Attack confirmed. Stars, hear my queries. Drive safe. Go over here. Need a ride, sweetheart? Tie a bow and call that my signature. Shake it up.
Target confirmed. Misery follows.
Stay calm.
Ah, this bum, bro. My God. Wait, do you more sequences for? No, I don't. I didn't get any more at the time. No.
Attack formation. Hover modules ready. Order executed. Authorizing maximum output. Drive safe. Zip. Marked. One more. Case worth the fuck. Don't blink. You'll miss the
God damn, calculator. He's actually not doing too bad, huh?
Target confirmed.
Unleash the fangs.
Oh, come on. Where's her resonance mark? It's on her leg. It's on her left leg. Tauchi's sleeper pick for TOA middle second half.
all targets in sight.
It just sucks that you have like no need for Tauchi if you literally have like any other characters built. That's the unfortunate part.
Criticality protocol. Drive safe. Check this out. Special delivery. Go boom. Shake it up. Watch
Target
corner.
confirmed.
It's time.
Really?
Stay calm. War spares no one.
Dude, it's such a crock of shit, man. If I start Wuwa, would I be able to earn enough pulls for Cyberpunk? Yes. Oh my god, yes.
Command mode engaged.
That's why mid-air characters are like the best in the game because they just don't get hit by anything. Like you don't even have to dodge.
Drive safe. Go over here. Head marked. Case worth the fuck. Tie a bow and call that my signature. Shake it up.
Target confirmed.
It's just like his attacks are so clunky, bro. That's the only thing I don't like about Calculator.
Unleash the fangs.
No escape.
Stay calm.
What is this? I've never seen this attack. I've never seen that attack pattern by that guy. What the fuck was that? Anyone else? Has anyone else seen that attack pattern by him? I've never seen that. I have never ever seen that.
Weapon spring. Hover modules ready.
I've never seen that attack, bro. That's crazy.
All units fire. Processing complete. Stars, hear my queries. Drive safe. Special delivery. Go boom. Shake it up.
Target confirmed.
And look, now he's standing in it, bro. You fucking bum.
Saw that coming.
and that doesn't parry and he just whiffs. What is this game, bro?
Assuming master control. Order executed. Initiating criticality protocol.
That was so weird.
Drive safe.
Like, I've never seen that attack before.
Over here. One more. Hey, where's the fire?
Any more ER in my lynae, honestly?
Don't blink. You'll miss the best part. Shake it up.
Let's slip the dogs of war. Exterminate. Unleash the fangs. Saw that coming. Caught you.
Assuming master control.
That resistance skill gives a lot on the Forte. Holy!
Drive safe.
Yeah, I mean, like, unfortunately, Morny's value won't be able to be 100% until next update, bro. That's the only unfortunate part, I think.
Tie a bow and call that my signature.
Let's slip the dogs of war. War spares no one.
I mean, it works with that new sword. Damn, really? Didn't clear it in time. That sucks. I cleared it faster with my shorekeeper. That's hilarious. Hold heavy attack before third jump for lynae Forte. If it's already full, you don't have to fucking do that, so. Literally right under the timer, too. That's funny. Unfortunately, it just goes to show that standard characters just can't keep up. Unfortunately, Sai, unfortunately. Yeah, I'll put on, I'll actually put on because it's actually so laughable that, like, she could put out more damage than... Yeah, it's actually so laughable. Like, my Yuno's gonna clear this faster than the Colcharo, which is about to be the funniest part. Yeah. What do I want to do?
Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check
I'll
every
do
box.
strain, actually. It's fine. Is banner up yet? Yes, banner been up. Does having Carthia's signature impactful or not? Yes, very. It's the one of two weapons that actually has HP on it.
Keep up. Answer my call. I am the moon. Entertain me. On you go. Fate. Assuming master control. Revealed. All units fire.
I'm surprised the lasers don't parry, honestly.
Initiating criticality protocol. Drive safe. That's all you got. Tie a bow and call.
Woo on Enfield now, honestly.
Shake it up. Now watch closely. On you go. Face me, world, at my strength.
Yeah, I mean, look how fast my Yuno's clearing this versus my Colcharo at the time.
Causality.
That's, like, genuinely embarrassing.
Guidance ready.
Genuinely embarrassing, honestly.
Stars, hear my queries. Drive safe. Check. this out. Hep, marked. Ha, new look. Hep. Hep. Don't blink. You'll miss the best part. Shake it up with style and grace. On you go. Praise me.
Yeah, I mean, that's just embarrassing, bro. That's actually genuinely embarrassing. Wow. Is Strain set for lynae DPS? I mean, so Strain allows like your entire team to do more damage to him. That's kind of the big thing. But the more characters that work with Strain, the more damage like your team does. So
I've got time to check every box.
Toon Strain interfered. For each stack of Toon Strain on the target, each point of lynae's Toon Break boost increases her total damage against the target. While lynae's in the team, the target's max stack limit is increased by 1. So, same thing with MORNYE here. Is that they'll deal more damage to the target. The only thing with Toon Rupture is that, like, it's the one hit with extra damage, but I don't know if you could do it back to back with that. Yeah, I may want M1 MORNYE just because I can use her on any team. I think it's going to be the big thing. Yeah. Damn, I really don't want to pull for M1, but we low-key might have to. Got 22k left. Might be okay. I'm on 50-50. Let's take a look. Did we get lucky? I lost. It's Ling Yang. It's Ling Yang. Here it comes.
I need not wait for a starry night.
Yow!
Tilt my gaze to seek the sky. Placed it at my back.
Absolute cinema.
In my
Is this
hands,
my luck after getting shafted
upon
in
my
my other
eyelids.
parts of my life, bro? Still on 50-50. That's so funny. Well, the luck's cooked for next update. Now try calculator. Yeah. You're right.
In the answer, power levels, precision calibration, combat
Yeah.
efficiency,
You're right.
all green.
You're right. It's time for me to pull, I guess, bro. Sheesh. Yeah, the game's liking me now. All right, yeah, now let's try good old calculator. Where you at, bro? Yeah, let me make sure I still got Toon Strain
Got a
on.
long
Yeah, because
bucket list.
the other reason I have Strain on is
thing I've
because
got
I have the
time
new
to
Bra
check every
Blade on
box.
Colcharo. And dealing damage to targets under Toon Strain increases res liberation damage. So as long as you consistently deal damage, you're going to get 24% liberation bonus. That's the only reason. I hope you step on a Lego because this is shit, I guess, bro. Let's take a look, shall we?
All targets in sight. Locked in.
Did she just say locked in?
Initiating criticality
That's real.
protocol.
I'm back fully this time. Hell yeah, Salem.
Drive safe. Go over here. Zip. Huh? Woo. Hey, where's the box? Special delivery goes boom. Shake it up.
Target confirmed. War spares no one. Saw that coming.
Assuming master control. Leave it to me. Order executed.
I mean,
Maximum output.
MORNYE's like damage rotation's quick. Holy.
Drive safe. Go over here. Huh? Huh? One more. Ha! That's all you got? Tie a bow and call that my signature. Shake it
Let's slim the dogs of war. Unleash the
Now we're doing a lot better. Holy. 30k per hit on that? Y'all saw that, right?
Assuming master
That was
control.
crazy. Michael Char actually putting in work now. Let's go.
Attack confirmed. Stars. Hear my
Look how
queen.
far away he is. And more you still... Oh, that attack didn't hit? Okay.
Need a ride, sweetheart? That's all you got?
I just want to get the liberate. I definitely need a little more ER in my lynae. That's my only problem, I think.
Shake it up.
Let's slim the dogs
One hit?
of war.
That'd be crazy.
Now, it's time. Exterminate. Saw that coming.
Kochar kind of aura farming right now. We still didn't clear it in time? No, 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 no. How much time was left? How much time was left? We gotta run that back. Have you played part 2 of the story? I haven't. No, 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 no. I would have done it like earlier this morning, but I did not wake up. But I'll have my playthrough video out. Missed it by 2 seconds? You're joking. We're running it back. That's crazy. S5 Colcharo, by the way.
Command mode engaged. All units fire. Processing complete. Initiating criticality protocol. Structural
Drive safe.
override initiated.
Don't blink. You'll miss the best part. Shake it up.
Oh my god. I fat fingered. C6 still don't touch him? Yeah. Hard to use to max. Yeah, like his attacks are so slow. That's really the big problem, I think.
All targets in sight. Leave it to me. Order executed. Stars, hear my queries.
Drive safe.
I mean, the big thing is that you have to use like his heavy attack before his ultimate to get like a damage bonus too, but you have to go through it and not get hit. That's kind of the other problem.
Tie a bow and call that my signature. Shake it up.
Target confirmed. Strike.
Why can't I tomb break him? Oh, it just
Misery
thing
follows.
wasn't up. Making me waste my damn time having to go all the way back to the middle here.
Assuming master control. Access confirmed. Attack confirmed. Authorizing maximum output.
Drive safe. Check this out. Marked. Hey, where's the fire? Don't blink. You'll miss the best part. Shake it up.
Let's slim the dogs of war.
No crit on that either. Kind of sucks. I'm granted my crit rate on him is quite low, unfortunately.
All is fair in war. Unleash the
What a
fan.
crock of shit.
Saw that coming.
Assuming master control. All units fire. Order executed. Initiating
Oh, will this parry him?
protocol.
It didn't parry him, but that's okay.
Go over here. Huh? Huh? Woohoo! Need a ride, sweetheart?
Got 5 seconds left. There's no way I get this.
Go, boom! Shake it up.
Let's slim the dogs of war.
Really? Nah, what a crock of shit. If I wouldn't have missed those like 2 attacks, we would have had it, bro. That's so BS.
Command mode engaged. Attack confirmed. Authorizing maximum output.
Drive safe.
I mean, if you're gonna sit there, I'm gonna do this.
One more. Special delivery. Go.
Who said I'll stop gambling? Real.
Shake it up.
Target confirmed. Exterminate. War spares no one.
Now I'll interrupt that. Now he's gonna go to the middle and do his little attack.
It's time. All is fixed.
Assuming master control. Leave it to me. Processing complete. Stars. Hear my
Kelchar viable now? I'm only using him because I have the new Bra Blade, which helps with the Toon Rupture Strain stuff. That's the only reason I'm using him.
That's all you got. Marked. One more. Okay, where's the fire?
Pew, pew, pew.
Tie a bow and call that my signature.
Let's flip the dogs of war. Unleash the fangs.
And then he does the link thing where I can't do the Toon Break at all. Of course.
Assuming master control.
Oh, I think we got it this time.
Access confirmed. Attack confirmed. Authorizing maximum output.
Drive safe. Check this out.
What was different about this run? Why do I have so much time left now? Michael Char actually must have got his hits in or something, bro. Char viable only with the new one, bro. People usually use him against the big monkey because it's easy to get the 3 death messenger. Oh yeah. Jangly Owl mogged by calculator all day. I mean, you're not wrong, but all you've been doing is just saying negative shit in the stream. That's all. 30 seconds is not that much. That's better than I was doing last time, bro. Jacuzzi with the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. Literally like 8% less ER compared to her signature. Yeah, I have Discord rank 5, but I don't have it upgraded like all the way. That's my big problem. Like, my Zheng Liao's good, don't get me wrong. My Zheng Liao is quite good. But, yeah, literally the only problem with, like, the newest characters is that,
Good thing
like,
I've got time to check every box.
I kind of wish, like, some of the older characters could work with Rupture or Strain, like, one or the other. I kind of wish that was the case, but...
Gotta go fast.
What are you gonna do? But yeah, I haven't done a new story yet. I plan on doing it here. Maybe not on stream, but... we'll do it. I mean, I could technically use them here, but I kind of want to like... Tune rupture damage, total skill increased by 10%. I kind of want to do like the mono fusion team. But I don't know how well that's gonna... Yeah, I can't really do it on that floor. Like, I kind of want to try the mono fusion team, but I don't know how well it's gonna work out. Yeah, Mornye. Yeah. Oh, I guess I can't use it there. Could try here. So what? Upa, Chun-Li, Monofusion. Might work, who knows?
With me!
Weapons free. Target locked.
Refill time's really low. Yeah.
Lackluster!
Feathers incinerate. Converting energy. Command mode engaged.
Can you even hit me if I'm up here?
Processing complete. Stars, hear my queries. Together we vanquish.
Crosscut. Sever! Sever! Beckon the divine flame. Ryan at the stance! Into the with me!
Assuming master control. Leave it to me. Processing complete. Initiating
Small chunk leaving
criticality
called Brenna.
protocol.
Yeah, I'm good.
Together we vanquish. Feathers incinerate. Perish in flames. Triumph through sacrifice. Mind's eye. Burn to dust! Hold now! The fight is on!
When Galbrenna rerun, probably not for a couple of updates, unfortunately.
That's the attack. Glory in the punter!
Assuming master control. Attack confirmed. Stars, hear my queries.
Yeah, not for a few updates, unfortunately.
Together we vanquish. Beckon the divine flame.
And this damn bird.
Burn to dust! I smell fear with me!
I love Lupa, bro. Lupa's still like one of my favorite characters. It just sucks that like you can like she's only like viable if you have her like S3, bro. It's so annoying.
Assuming master control. Locked in.
You think you're the only one with mid-air attacks, bub?
Order executed. Authorizing maximum output.
Together we vanquish. Who's the caged bird now? Sever! Clear as the blaze.
I hate this bird, bro.
Burn to dust! The fight is on!
Abigail, you know anything I need another copy? Nope. You literally don't, bro. They're both so good.
Assuming master control. All units fire. Processing complete. Initiating criticality protocol.
Together we vanquish.
Damn, I was right under the threshold too, which is crazy.
Be reduced to cinders.
Damn, right under it too, man. That's so funny. I wonder if I could... Actually, I won't be able to clear the other one since it's Dragon of Dirge. But damn, that's so funny. Verena good for a beginner? Yes, quite. Jacuzzi, just start playing WoW on myself the last week, level 32. Do you have any helpful tips, boss? Honestly, just play through the story, have a good time with it. If you want to skip through it all, go for it. Catch up. That's going to be a big thing. Do all the limited events that you can because they are limited events, and so you definitely want to get the rewards from those if you can. You can skip to the new story as well, so I do that. Thirdly, really only focus on growing like one team at a time. So like if you have Rover right now, like Rover, Sanhua, and a healer, whether it's Baizha, Verena, or if you got Shorekeeper on the one banner or whatever, do that, bro. But I have Lupa at S1. She's great for me. That's great. Lupa's so good, but the problem is that she can only be universal at S3. Like, you have to have the Monofusion team for her to work. I'll save that, though. That's good footage. I mean, like, my one ult on my Chun-Li hit, like, what? 300k? I mean, pfft. Let's go to sub DPS. Why does everyone slander her? Just because she's been power crept is all. I love Phoebe. Phoebe's great. Thoughts on Deadpool? I don't play Rivals. You catch me on Marvel Rivals. Go ahead and lop my head off, bro. Dave, I got MORNYE. Let's go. It's weird. I'm not even mad. I lost my 50-50. Hey, man. Is your signature worth it? His signature is quite good, but you can get away with using... Oh, where is it? 200k just on the Forte. That's good for Chun-Li. Exactly, bro. That's what I'm saying. Granted, the floor buffs helped a lot, but yeah. So if you don't want to get her signature for y'all, that's okay. Literally, the 4-star Discord, which has a higher drop chance right now with the weapon banners. So even if you get MORNYE and then you want to pull for like the Uno or Augusta weapon, you still have a chance to get this one. But unfortunately, this is like the only alternative. I'm not sure if there's a... there's probably... Yeah, there's a 3-cost sword that has energy regen on it, but... Or 3-cost Broadblade, I should say. But no other Broadblade has energy regen, so you can use Discord. And Discord! Got lucky today. Augusta and Uno with their signatures, 130 pulls. That's mad lucky. Yeah. Her signature is 77% energy regen, which is a lot. Discord's like... Yeah, Discord's like 50-something. Because it's the same as the other energy regen one, which I have on my Brant. Yeah, 51.8%. You just have to get kind of lucky on the echo rolls is all. But the other thing we can test out is some Whimpering Waste stuff. Because, yeah, whenever you guys see footage of me playing this game, it's all my footage. It's not stealing from other people's content. Not to call anybody out or anything. Anyway. Whoopsie. Yeah. This reminds me of Honkai so much. Star Rail? In what fashion? Yeah, you almost need double energy regen unless you get really lucky in the substats. Yeah, I'm just looking at some other stuff right now. That's incorrect. Well, hold on. I want to check something.
Power levels. Precision calibration.
Oh, yeah, never mind.
Combat
Duh.
efficiency.
Okay. I'm an idiot.
All green.
Green! That thing's green. Yeah, you know, Tomb Break team. Hey, they still have lynae main DPS with Sanhua and MORNYE, so could do that. Could do that team too. Test it out. Although my one set for lynae is kind of cheeks. Yeah, unfortunately, there's not a lot of teams she can like help impact a lot, but overall, I mean, it's definitely not terrible. Whimper? Nah. That's what it's called. It's called Whimpering Waves, bro. No, the fantasy one. I don't know the name. Third Impact? Oh. Pfft. Genshin, that's what you're talking about. Did you play Genshin, Dave? I do not, bro. Any ideas on a Maya banner? I'll be polling. That's the idea. Grinding this game is really not terrible. Like, in regards to, like, the actual, like, story stuff and the quest. It's just, like, the exploration on top of it is the thing that kind of gets rough. You know, lynae, MORNYE, yeah. I mean, we'll see more when they do the live stream. Probably next week or the week after. But, because here's the thing. I also have the fusion one, which would technically work with the Galbrenna team, too. But I could also do this team as well with Augusta. Well, actually, it'd be Yuno. But I don't think Yuno as a main DPS here would be that beneficial. Actually, I'm gonna try this one then, because I still could do Galbrenna, but I won't be able to get the full benefit of her buff, unfortunately. We could try them both. We'll try it. We'll try Lupa. But Lupa, Chun-Li, MORNYE. Let's try that. Like, the Monofusion team works if you have S1, bro. You got MORNYE's weapon? Of course!
Eyes now deep, assuming master control. Attack confirmed. Together we vanish. My blade yearns.
This'll work.
Glory is upon us! Assuming master control. Order executed.
Her immediately going into the flight form for the intro is just diabolical work, I'm not gonna lie.
Structural together we vanish. Beckon the divine flame. Sever. Mind's eye. Take full. Burn to dust. I'll end you. With me.
Which on our temples on MORNYE? Damn.
Assuming master control. Processing complete. Stars, hear my queries. Structural over. Together we vanish.
Really, that was a waste. I should have held on to that. That's okay.
Who's the caged bird now? Sever. Burn to dust. What now? Ryan at the spear tip. Assuming master control. Attack confirmed. Initiating criticality protocol.
Control the go. Control is great, but damn, does he get mugged by Zheng Liao? It's so unfortunate.
Together we vanish. Crosscut. Sever. Be reduced to cinders. My take full. Burn to dust. With me to victory.
I mean, like, the Monofusion theme works here. It's just, like I said in my original Toon Break video, is that I wish some of the older characters could resonate with either Toon Rupture or Toon Strain. That is my only complaint, really. That's really my only complaint with the new thing. But yeah, I mean, being free to play in any gacha kind of stinks. But you know, with Enfield coming up, you know, I think, you know, for that game, I think it's gonna be a lot more free to play than some other ones. Like, I kind of want to see if lynae main DPS would work, but none of the buffs really help. I could try to do, you know, DPS. See how that goes here, but I don't know how well it's gonna work on Wuthering Waste, unfortunately. But we could test it. That's what we do here. We do testing. Mornye's out, correct. Myth gonna force players to pay. I mean, with the animations they put in, sheesh.
On you go. Assuming master control. Order executed.
Drive safe. One more. Hey, where's the fire?
I think I could have got more points out of that last run. Hold on. I'm a fool because I forgot I put on the frickin'. Oh no! Never mind. It wouldn't have mattered. That's okay.
While the moon cycles,
I meant to do strain here.
Remain the anchor.
And of course, I have to back all the way out of the activity just to change it. Augusta, you know, MORNYE try, bro. I mean, nah. It's not gonna work that well, unfortunately. There's 6-7 days till Enfield.
Got a long bucket list.
Mods, take him out
Good
back.
thing I've got time to.
Y'all ever seen Old Yeller before? Dude, I remember when I was a kid watching that movie, I was like, what the fuck? No! Alright. Yeah, Enfield looks interesting. I'm gonna be doing Enfield free to play.
Gotta go fast.
Fate on assuming master control. Access confirmed. Processing complete.
Drive safe. That's all you got. Woo! Woo! Need a ride, sweetheart?
Now watch closely. Entertain me. Foe, be my prey. Taste my resolve. Causality on assuming master control. Order executed. Initiating criticality protocol.
This might be the year of too many guys. I mean, yeah, we have a Nata coming out as well. Like, there's plenty of games, unfortunately.
Mark! Hey, where's the fire? Don't blink. You'll miss the best part. Shake it up.
With style and grace. Face me. World at my strength. The moon
Damn, team's
is
actually kind of clearing.
full.
Hold up. What?
Future. Assuming master control. Reshape. Guidance.
Yeah, S1 be helping out a lot. Holy.
Processing complete. Authorizing maximum output.
Drive safe. Check this out. One more. Tie a
That's kind of a
bow
waste of an
and
ult,
call
but that's okay.
that my signature. Shake it up.
I'll indulge you. I am the moon. Praise me. Fate in my mark.
I feel like I'm doing more than I am, but that damage proc was nuts.
Causality. Assuming master control. Overturn. Locked in. Access confirmed. Attack confirmed. Stars, hear my queries.
Drive safe. Go over here. Woohoo! Mark. No look. Special delivery. Go.
So sugar dog morning. Did I tell the account must be reported? I guess.
Closely. Present your offerings. Face me. The
Perfect time.
moon is full.
It's kind of nuts with the main DPS, bro. Sheesh. Almost 3k points. That's not bad. Sheesh. Take them out bad. Tell them to think of the rabbit farm. You're going to go to a big farm. You're going to be happy. There's going to be unlimited fields of grass. Unhinged rerun priorities. Augusta Shorekeeper S2 Frolova. Big Dreamer for free to play. Dude, Frolova doesn't even need all that either. Frolova's so strong. Just so I'm 100% sure, I want Mornye. Does Mornye synergize with lynae the most? Yes. Yeah. Because of the Tune Rupture and Strain stuff, yeah. That's the main reason, honestly. I'm kind of upset. Like I said, the only thing that makes me upset is the new Rupture and Strain effects don't really help any old characters. Like, I wouldn't mind if they were like, oh, Tune Rupture only for these certain characters, or Tune Strain only for these certain characters. Like, I wouldn't mind that. That would actually make a lot of sense to me, but they didn't go about it that way, unfortunately. So, yeah. I need your S2. I got S2 Galbrenna. Galbrenna's great.
While the moon cycles, I remain the power levels. Precision calibration.
So yeah, I mean,
Combat efficiency.
healing,
All green.
healing, damage amp, tune break, well, off tune build up efficiency. Yeah,
Got a long bucket list.
you got the tune break
Good
boost.
thing I've got time to check every box.
Like, I kind of want to try lynae main DPS again, but I think I have to do that in tower. Can't really do that in Whimpering Waves. I just need to see if I can get a good buff or not. Last time I was able to. My swipe last day of this patch, not gonna lie. Got and no Augusta. Damn. I mean, even by herself is quite good. Skill shield. And it's not really, what's here again? Havoc? Yeah, that's not going to do anything. I mean, I could try it here. I just don't think it's going to work out that well. Yeah, probably not. I swiped last day of the patch, not going to lie. Yeah, like I said, the good thing with and Augusta is that both of the battle pass weapons work for both of them, so if you don't want to get one of their weapons, you're fine without it. Especially Augusta's, only because of the low crit rate. We get map expansion for 3.1, and no idea. We'll see when the live stream comes out. Or when leakers start posting everything, because, they want attention. Dave said something crazy, guys. Whoa. Whoa! Like, what the hell, man? I just don't think it's going to work out well here. 110 pulls the zeros, goes crazy. Yeah, I can imagine, bro. Feels a little bit bad, don't it? At least ZZ gonna survive, but I don't know about the other Hoyo games. Yeah. Honestly, like, the big three is Zenless, Wuwa, then we have Enfield, and then outside of that, Ananta coming out. Yeah, because Duet, I'm sorry to say this, but Duet Night Abyss is dead in the water, bro. They fucked that game up so bad. I don't know who in their right mind thought that, doing whatever they did was a good idea. Also, you have GN, is decent with him too. Yeah. But fuck GN, that guy sucks. Yeah, I just don't think the lynae main DPS team's gonna work super well there.
While the moon cycles.
If I recall, they messed with the farming in DNA. Yeah.
Good thing I've got time to check every box.
Not high hopes for DNA, but it's just gonna work out for him if they keep up with this route. Exactly. Like, I mean, it's legit a Warframe copy, but way easier, unfortunately. Like, this game is still brand new. It's already fucked up. Yeah. I just don't know why they changed the grind when the grind was fine to begin with. You know what I'm saying? Trying to sell my HSR account. It's got a lot of potential. I'd honestly sell my Tower Fantasy account, in all honesty. Someone said Augusta, Mornye, but I don't think that's going to work out super well. And none of these buffs really help. Yeah. Damn, this kind of stinks. Oh, well. We can just do open world stuff, actually. So let's do some of these bosses, shall we? I have S1, make her DPS. Would it be better to go for S2? I mean, any copies of is just gonna make her stronger, but yeah. Lunar Cycle, 40% attack increase, S2, Resident as a team. Yeah, I mean, S2 is basically like the Shorekeeper S2. S3 is the, like, what would make her like more of a main DPS, but yeah, S1 and S2 are quite good. JQ. Magnus, how we doing? Get disappointed with Columbina, but Sandro gonna revive the game. Fingers crossed. I don't want to say no. All right, here we go.
On you go. Assuming master control. With pleasure. Leave it to me. Processing complete. Stars, hear my queries.
Drive safe. Check this out. One more. Hey, where's the tie a bow and call that?
Oh, same for Luke, yeah.
With style and grace. On you go.
Oh, so they both do damage there. Interesting.
You dare test me. The insolence.
Oh, he's dead.
Taste my resolve.
Sheesh. Jolter? Okay. I figured that's what you were going for, but yeah, that's hilarious. Holy. Kinda wanna do like the main DPS now, if I set it up correctly. Where's my Sanhua? Go.
Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every box. Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every box.
Oh, did I not save my lynae main DPS set? Guess not. Oh wait, no, you want this guy in the top one. No, you want this guy in the top one. That's what it is. Stats cooked. That's okay.
Gotta go fast.
Hey, it's me, Sonic.
Guess who?
Assuming master control. Processing complete. Initiating criticality protocol.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone. Cycle of a change of
Drive safe. Mind if I bail here? One more.
That's it. Will that hit me? I don't think so.
You right, sweetheart? Tie a bow and call that my signature. Mind if I?
All right, you fucking. Come on, man. What a bum. Storekeeper, Arrow Rover, good for Karathea. It'll work. I used to do Arrow Rover Chikona or Arrow Rover Sanhua. Someone had Jolters usually. Oh, yeah. During it seemed like a clean username, just got too long. I get that. I mean, why do you think mine's is DaveTV underscore on Twitch, bro? Because someone already took its DaveTV and they don't stream on that account, bro. I report them to freaking Twitch like every month or so. I'm like, they just did this to be spiteful, bro. But if thinking Twitch cares about anything other than tossing out ads, then one of the Sonic boys. Hey, it's me, Sonic. And that does Imperium. Sick, dude. Only thing I hate about was that they over fuck Zani over. What do you mean? Zani's great. Oh yeah, I know what you're saying.
Assuming master control.
Yeah.
Attack confirmed. Authorizing maximum.
Not like the miss. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah, because my friend Johnson does the same thing. He has like a Z and an X in his name.
Lotus pervade. Not worth mentioning.
Drive safe. Check this out. Need a ride, sweetheart?
Testing out main DPS lynae.
Delivery goes boom. Guess who? Mark, one more.
Assuming master control.
Man,
Locked in.
it's something.
Order executed. Stars. Hear my query.
Feel like you need your sequences? Yeah.
Stay behind me. Like frigid death.
W finisher though. Yeah. Even for main DPS lynae, not terrible. Mine can't clear the last two floors and I don't have Shorekeeper. Last two floors are definitely rough because like you either need characters with shields or you need to like have the Toon Rupture response, I believe. Yeah, it's rough either way. Yeah, unfortunately there's like not a lot of teams she can like work on a lot. Is one of your first resonance change just to make her do damage buff without the Toon? Yeah, I mean pretty much. Yeah, her S1 pretty much makes her universal.
Good thing I've got time to
So-
check every box.
So the interfered marker now grants a damage increase even when the target's not affected by Toon Rupture or Strain. That's the big thing. So as long as they have the marker, you can deal damage to them. That's the big thing. And the marker lasts longer. And when she applies observation marker on the target, it also inflicts interfered marker. And if I don't have that, I basically need yeah. Unfortunately, yeah. You need lynae. So hitting a tune, like you can hit a tune break on any character, but the rupture and strain effects are their own separate things. That's why on like their tune break skills, this is why Mornies and lynaes are so long, is because they actually come with the new stuff. So look at Sanhua, for example. No mention of rupture or strain. I like Zani, but they need new Frazzle support. Frazzle got to do some type of DOT. I mean, it does do damage over time. It's just consistent damage over time instead of like stacking. Now you can look up the debuffs on the website because they have them up there. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. Get this bum out of here. Get that fraud out of here.
Good. Prosthetics are fully charged.
The buff is that sort of damage taken. So the marker.
No one tarnishing
If you're talking about the marker is essentially like a debuff instead of like a buff. So it's like it's a debuff on the target. But this is only if you're in the flight mode. Giving the team 40%. Pretty much, yeah. So when the Resonator in the team deals tomb break damage to a target, it's inflicted with observation marker. So you can either do the heavy attack or the heavy attack for midair, or you can do a tomb break, and both apply the interfered marker. Brandon, how we doing? Glad skip Chisa. Chisa's great. Chisa's actually quite diabolical. But interfered on its own does nothing. Since you need to have one of the other tomb breaks. Yes. Yeah, yeah, like after you proc tomb break, that doesn't matter. Like you have to have rupture or strain if you don't have S1. Like you have to have lynae pretty much. Well, I guess that's technically not true.
Power levels.
So you could do rupture.
Efficiency.
But whenever you perform, when any resonator in the team deals tomb break damage, it inflicts interfered. Tomb rupture interfered. She'll do like an extra damage proc. So like, you could do it without, but the problem is that the only way to have this bonus is if you do the tomb break skill. So it does work, but if you use somebody like lynae, for example, like she automatically applies it with like her paint. So for long term, is it to pull MORNYE or save Astrite for a maid? Ugh. That's tough. I genuinely don't know. Yeah, I just want the buff. Yeah, yeah.
With me to victory!
Assuming master control. Processing complete. Stars, hear my queries.
Honestly, even if you just get MORNYE, you could just use Discord.
Together we vanish. Be reduced to cinders. Triumphantly thankless.
Burn to dust! I'll end you!
This ought to finish it.
At the stanchion!
Yo! Man, Brant sucks. Get this dude out of here. Yo! You can just make sure she's the one to tomb break. I don't think she has to be the one to tomb break. That's the thing. It's just whenever any resonator does tomb break, if you have, yeah. So when any resonator on the team deals tomb break damage and inflicts tomb rupture interfered, and MORNYE will cast her tomb rupture response particle jet. So she'll automatically deal damage when this happens. It's basically just like a set amount damage. Brant got to be the fraud of Wuwa at this point. Look, man, he's good-ish, but you know, I don't know. Does it mean only lynae can use MORNYE buff now? No. You could still use it without her. It's just harder. It's harder to proc. Because you have to perform a tomb break to get that.
I shall have
So-
no one.
Power levels. Precision calibration.
So,
Combat efficiency.
show generate the
All
Symphony field, restore HP, increase off tomb buildup. So if you're doing the midair attacks and you do her heavy, which is like the satellite beam coming down, it'll inflict the observation marker. When a resonator in the team deals tomb break damage, so that can just be the tomb break skill. to target inflicted with observation marker. MORNYE inflicts the interfered marker on target. So targets affected by Toon Rupture or Toon Strain interfered take increased damage from all resonators up to 40%. So as long as they're affected by Toon Rupture or Strain, which you automatically get Rupture on MORNYE regardless. But it's just easier to proc with lynae because oh, where's it at? Is it this? Yeah, so her lynae's attacks automatically inflict the Toon Rupture and Strain shifting. So you get that like right off the bat. It seems like you just need to pop like a Toon Break skill and you're good. Yeah. Basically, all the feature resonators are going to be this new Toon Rupture and Strain effect stuff, yeah. Have you seen anything about the game Silver Palace? I have. I still need to watch like whatever gameplay trailer they dropped, but I heard it's like okay. The trailer's exaggerated like the gameplay, but basically from what I saw, it's like DNA but better. Chisa MORNYE and Mayeth. It might work. I don't know. Beta tester, it's amazing. Definitely has a lot of potential. That's great. But like graphically it looks great. But like if the gameplay is just not there, then I don't know. We'll have to see. I mean, I did the beta for Enfield and I like that a lot. But yeah, it seems like as long as you proc a Toon Break skill, you're gonna get this interfered marker. So no matter what you do, you have to proc a Toon Break skill. Yeah. That's the only way to get that bonus. You actually have to pop the skill. How long does that last though? Oh, just while they're under the effect. Okay. Toon Rupture interfered lasts for 8 seconds, but Toon Strain interfered lasts for 30 seconds. I like Scoob. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
Control. Leave it to me. Hold.
What was that lag? She was in air doing the attack and then she died. That's crazy. This freaking that's so annoying. This what? Yeah.
Order executed. Authorizing maximum output.
Together we vanish. Beckon the divine flame. The cycle of life.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, the graphics in Enfield are like really good, and also that game is like not even stressful on your PC, bro. It's actually nuts. Like, even at some points when I was playing the game, my GPU fans weren't even running, and I was running that shit on max settings. That was my issue with DNA, is that like the game was like so poorly optimized for how graphically mid it was.
Glory is upon us!
Assuming master control. Guidance ready. Attack confirmed. Stars, hear my queries.
Together we vanish. Triumph through be reduced to cinders. Sever.
What a bum. I'm trying to do the break before he jumps.
Make it fast.
Hold now with me! Triumph at the speartip! Break darkness! Knuckle attack! Into the spotlight!
Assuming master control. Processing complete. Initiating criticality protocol.
Together we vanish. Beckon the divine flame.
You bum.
Burn to dust! I'll end you! With me! Together we howl! With me to victory!
Assuming master control. Some minor fixes will suffice. All units fire. Order executed. Authorizing maximum output.
Together we vanish. Perish in flames. My blade yearns. Who's the caged bird now?
Bro, I played him barely any gameplay regarding the sword. Womp womp, I guess, bro. Like, I think we've all learned that, you know, just because a character uses a weapon doesn't mean they have to use the weapon. I mean, look at Carlotta. She has pistols, but all we see is the muskets. Look at Lupa. She never uses her sword. It's always the polearm. Look at Jian. He almost never pulls out the broad blade, and that's the first character that came out in this damn game. Like, are we really that surprised? God forbid we be a little bit unique, you know what I'm saying? God forbid. Look at you know she uses gauntlets but hits you with her feet. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Like, God forbid. Massive grippers. Hey, yo. Let's take them away. Could have made her gauntlet. Yeah, but I feel like gauntlet, like, rectifier would have just been, like, too obvious. Like,
I shall have power levels.
I don't know. I feel like it makes her, like, quite unique. Because, like, It's not even like really like a broad blade almost. Like it's,
All green.
I don't know. I still haven't done the story yet, so. Because, I mean, like, look at Zani, for example, right? Even, like, canonically, the only reason she has to wear the gauntlets is to be able to wield the shield sword. I'm sure already have talked about it. You think Amaeth best team includes Morny? More than likely, yeah. I mean, I think it's going to be for any, like, future character. Because the thing is, too, is, like, everyone's talking about Chisa and Arrow Rover and all these people working with Amaeth and everything, and I'm like, look. You also have to take note that the fusion debuff that's coming is... it's basically a DPS thing. It builds up, and then it does a big boom. Somehow related to the gameplay or basic design or something. Well, it could be the same thing here. I mean, look at Lupa, bro. She doesn't use the sword unless she's, like, in midair for, like, 3 attacks. And pretending that Kuro didn't come up with, like, a lore reason for it is... If that's the case, that's kind of laughable. Man, they are bad at the game now. They suck. These guys are so terrible.
I see my way clear.
Alright. Take these echoes off. And bad writing. Yuan Wu uses hat in combat with his enhanced state, so I mean... yeah,
Who's the prey?
freaking princess type shit.
Assuming master control. Access confirmed. Processing complete. Authorizing maximum output.
That's actually kind of an L team right here, just because Lynae's going to be doing half the damage as she should.
Yo, over here. Woohoo! Huh? One more. New look. Special delivery. Goes boom. Shake it up.
Target confirmed. War spares no one.
Oh, we stun locked him. What happened to bro?
It's time.
I did not get grabbed there. What the fuck are we talking about? Get the fuck off me. Oh. Spectre Res 2, by the way. It's like I just said that, bro. First copy of Standard Banner character in like 2 months. Coming playing Zenless for 8 months. Never get any copies on Standard. Yeah, Standard Banner pulls for that is kind of lacking. But it is what it is.
All is fair in war.
Assuming master control.
Come on, man.
Lock, leave it to me. Attack confirmed. Stars, hear my queries.
Drive safe.
I love calculators, my favorite character, but I can't do math. Real.
Tie a bow and call
Plan to pull? Oh, of course, of course.
signature.
Yeah.
Let's slip the dogs of war. Unleash the fangs. Saw that coming. Exterminate.
Of course. Yeah, we're just messing around a little bit. Honestly, love it. One of the biggest gripes in Genshin is this lack of weapon creativity. Yeah. So lore related or not, I love the random weapon choices. Yeah, me too, man. Because, like, you could easily toss in any character as a rectifier character, honestly. But them being unique with that. Even, like, Carlotta, for example. Like, yeah, obviously,
I alone will decide.
gun-related
if it's
character,
for
right?
show or for battle.
But, like, her not maining the pistols as her weapon is cool. Like, saying, like, Same thing with Phoebe, kinda, but even though she uses Rectifier, like she's, and I've said this before, but she's like the only like magic character in the game with her using the staff and everything. Like, Cantarella makes sense. Zani's cool because she has to use the gauntlets to use the sword version. Like Chakona being a singer, they could have easily made this like a sword or something, or a bra blade, but nope, they were like pistols. Friggin' sick. Lupa was kind of like, Lupa kind of made sense. Like, it was either going to be a sword or a bra blade just because she's a gladiator. For Lova, like Rectifier, that makes sense. Augusta bra blade, that makes sense. Yuno gauntlets, easily could have made her a Rectifier character, but they made her gauntlets. Galbrina. Like, they could have made her just about anything, but the pistols make sense. Like, the DM, like, Devil May Cry type shit. Chiwan sword obviously makes so much sense. Like, Chisa being Broadblade makes sense with the giant scissors, but they could have made her just about anything, honestly. Because, I mean, even look at GN, right? He uses Broadblade, but, like, a majority of his stuff is with, like, the Jade polearm thing. So, I don't know. I like the uniqueness with all that stuff. We have too many rectifiers, so I accept gauntlets for Yuno. Exactly, bro. They should have. They put the gauntlets on her feet. All right. Ling Yang's the best DPS. Why are we lying? Why are we actively lying to ourselves right now? Like, the bra blade's almost like an accessory. And I don't mind that.
Weapons free.
Some lesser 50-50 to be lying about linking. Yeah. But yeah, especially like Colcharo, like with the new bra blade, like if you have the tune strain interfered with lynae, so she really buffed the tune break damage. Her main thing is buffing how fast you can get the tune break built up, and on top of damage bonuses and healing and whatnot. Colcharo's are unironically busted in the few cases he can be used in. Exactly.
Clear.
Yeah, because I literally just, like, I got lucky and got the bra blade, but my stats are so cooked on him though. I'm 4-4-1-1 run right now. But I mean, most of the echoes are quite good. It's just still need to level up some skills. I got him S5, so I'm literally just missing this. Yeah. So would you say Mornye's a must pull? I'd say, like, if you're free to play and you don't mind not having her signature and you plan on pulling for future resonators, I'd probably get her.
All queen.
Because you can toss on Discord, which has a higher drop chance right now, by the way, on all the weapon banners across the board. Please show Colcharo damage. we already did like TOA earlier. It's kind of chopped, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not even sure how to use Mornye. Her rotation's easy. It's just all the buffs in between are the things that are kind of confusing. There's a rumor going around that Mornye is better than SK overall, but I'm not sure how true that is. I mean, I think the ease of use of Shorekeeper is much easier than Mornye, only because you can get the bonuses on Shorekeeper without having to perform a tune break. Like, you have to perform a tune break here to get this bonus. I mean, I guess the crowd control portion of this like wouldn't be bad either. TOA was garbage this time. This is the first TOA that I did not clear. I'm missing 3 stars. Feels bad, dude. Yeah, it was definitely rough. Do you have to perform the Tomb Break with MORNYE or just a team member? It could be any team member. Any team member. That's the good thing. And this applies for lynae as well, but when any resonator in the team deals Tomb Break damage, it inflicts Tomb Rupture Interfered, and she'll automatically cast Tomb Rupture Response Particle Jet. Don't read too much into that with the long-ass name. It's basically just an extra damage proc. Each target can be damaged by the skill up to once every 8 seconds. Yeah. AM, how we doing, man? Got lynae on pity. The last hour. Got so mad I delete the game. Time to re-download. Yeah. Like I got S1, I got really lucky, but the duration of the interfered marker is extended. Interfered marker now grants the damage increase even when the target is not affected by Toon Rupture or Toon Strain. This means that you don't have to have this to get the extra damage bonus. Basically, all you have to do... where's it at? You just don't... As long as they have the observation marker... It seems like the interfered marker is automatically implied. When MORNYE applies observation marker, it also inflicts interfered marker. Yep. So basically, you just bypass the need. If you have no new characters, you just bypass the need to do a Tomb Break at all. Ren, how we doing? I have her at rank 4. All the buffs do scale nicely. Yeah. I haven't done the calcs, but apparently it's just raw buff and field time over SK. Maybe. They're very similar to S0. Yeah. Thing is, I miss out on a lot. Yeah. I got S3 lynae, so I'm trying to cope main DPS with... Honestly, I mean, it'll work. Have her with, you know, Sanhua and lynae. Put on the Toon Strain effect. This should be fine, honestly. What do you think of S2? All nearby resonators team, crit damage. I mean, 32% crit damage, increased off-tune build-up rate. The big thing here would be the crit damage part. The off-tune thing doesn't really affect, I don't think, too much, but 32% more crit damage. Yeah. Damage multiplier, Resonance Liberation, critical protocols increased by 40%. And damage multiplier of her Toon Rupture responses increased too. Yeah. I'd say like S1 is like, if you're a very light spender, or even if you don't go for the signature, I think S1 is probably your best bet for just about everybody. It does. Yes, you can cause the Tomb Break more often, technically speaking, but that hasn't really affected a lot of the gameplay in and of itself. But yeah, the only reason I'm using Cold Trial is because I got that new sword that works with Toon Strain. Toon Strain interfered, blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. I still gotta do the new Zoom event, too. I was trying to think of, like, other teams I can use just for fun. I like interrupting them. I mean, I could try this team in TOA, but... Not TOA, Weewa. Oh, Weewa. Could try this team in Weewa. I don't think it's gonna work out too well, but we could try it. The buffs don't really help either. Is her S1 worth it if she's always in the team with lynae anyways? That's a good question. Let me read it again.
I see my way clear.
Power levels.
So,
Precision calibration. Combat efficiency. All green.
I think it does matter, actually. Yeah, because either way... Yeah. Either way, you need to pop a Tomb Break. You need to pop a Tomb Break skill without S1. That's how you get the damage bonus, by popping the Tomb Break skill. If you have S1, you don't have to pop the Tomb Break skill to get the damage bonus. It's just that Rupture gives lynae and MORNYE their specific Tune Rupture response attacks, and Strain allows both of them to deal more damage to the target. So, yeah, with MORNYE S0, you still need to pop Tomb Break. Dave, what do I level up for his skills? Forte, Liberation, then Resonance skill, and then lastly, normal attack and intro skill. But yeah, Forte, Liberation are the two big ones. So it makes it activate during the... Well...
I see my way clear.
Power levels. Precision calibration.
So you can proc the observation marker from Tomb Break or from the heavy attack, but the thing is that you have to deal Tomb Break damage to a target inflicted by the marker to proc the interfered marker. So you have to pop a Tomb Break regardless to get that bonus, Astral. Again, I'm going to wait until I get my standards up to S6 before I build them. The only ones left are Encore, Lingen, Colcharo. My Jianshin is S6. My Varina's the only exception. Still have never gotten a copy of Varina in this game out of all the time that I've played it and lost 50-50s. But yes, her S1 is worth it even with lynae. Because you could still have like the Tune Rupture damage. You could still have the other stuff too. The Healing Child and the fake Shorekeeper if I spell her. So basically, when you do your team's first rotation, you play without the buff. Essentially. Unless you pop the Tomb Break early, which I don't think you can do, you're basically out on the buff. But as long as the... It seems like as long as they're affected by the marker, which... How long does the marker last? It only lasts for 8 seconds, though. Ooh. But the weird thing is that, like, if you have the Tune Strain instead of Tune Rupture, the Tune Strain interfered effect in and of itself will last 30 seconds versus Rupture, which lasts 8. So it seems like the interfered marker would last longer under Strain. What teams could I put her on? I don't have lynae, by the way. Ooh. Let me take a look. I mean, outside of Colcharo, well, I don't even know. You don't have lynae, so, I mean... You could try the Mono Fusion team with Lupa, Chun-Li, or Galbrenna and Mortefi, maybe. Ooh, that's a team I could try, too. Just for Mono Fusion purposes. Even though I won't be able to get the full buff, but... Yeah, it seems like... Unless you have S1 of MORNYE, then, like... You're kind of limited on the team. Well, I shouldn't say limited, but... You have to put in more work. Yeah. Got I mean, for free-to-play, putting her on any team As long as you have like a sub DPS and DPS is gonna be fine. Yo, Astro with the follow. Appreciate it, man. Just want to get her S1R1, but ended up going hard pity twice for S0R0. Damn. I can buy her S1, but I'll be broke. And Math and Luke are next. Yeah. So I can S1 her right away with my Coral. Should I? Honestly, if you're new, it's not a bad idea. Like I said, you don't have to go for the signature, but you know, if you do, obviously it'll be great. But Discord will work if you have this Broad Blade. It'll sub in. So overall, by the time SK achieves said greater buffs, Mornye's DPS, yeah. Lynae Ling Yang, but put that guy in the dirt. How much is your outro amp? Yeah, sorry. 25% all damage amp, 30 seconds. For the whole team, you could switch characters. You're good to go. All right, y'all are interrupting me, bro. Gotta aura farm with Colcharo a little bit. Or attempt to, I should say. Man, this guy stinks. Can you explain a rotation? Yes, it's quite easy. It's literally base mode. Well, you could do base mode or intro skill. Hold heavy. 3 basics while you're in midair. Resonance skill. Forte's full. Hold heavy again. Alt. Switch out. That's literally it. I have rank 5. I mean, if it works. 6 like 20% crit damage buff to the team or something. Yeah. And defense increase too. I lost Mornye to Colcharo, by the way. Like I said, the only reason I'm using him is because I have the new Broad Blade. I wonder if any of them will ever get buffed through the snow effect. Who knows, man.
Assuming master control.
So, 3 basics, resonance skill, hold heavy. I don't have the alt, but that's okay. I have Lynae here.
That's all you got? Woo! Woo! Need a ride, sweetheart?
Target
Shake it up.
All is fair in war. War spares no one.
Assuming master control. All units fire. Order executed. Authorizing maximum output.
Now we can get the high Sydney field.
Drive safe.
Then we do
Over here.
Lynae's.
Zip, marked. New look. Tie a bow and call that my signature. Shake it up.
Let's slip the dogs of war. Unleash the fan.
Yeah, this guy's not good for Whimpering Waste, unfortunately. Plus, the buff itself isn't great for him either.
All is fair.
Assuming master control. Attack confirmed. Initiating critical.
I could try a different buff, actually.
Drive safe. Check this out. Need a ride, sweetheart? Don't blink. You'll miss the
Does
best
Colcharo have sequence? Yeah, S5.
Shake it up.
Let's slip the dogs of war. Misery follows.
Not gonna lie, his intro skill's like going crazy though. Everything else is kind of like. Wait till the ult's done. There we go.
Assuming
Yeah, I mean that was kind of a mid setup with him, but
War.
safety measures. Check.
come back down. Yeah, only 1,700. Yeah. Oh, what a loser. Yeah. This is what they call wheelchair comp. Lynae's buffs runs the braces, so normally other support subjects would be stronger for, yeah. I mean, like, it's not, like, terrible. Not, like, a terrible setup, but... What was the other one I was going to do? Oh, I was going to do Gulbrina with Mortefi for Mono Fusion, just to see how that worked out. No, wait. I'd have to do Gulbrina and Lupa if I want to do that. And you know what? The other thing is, too, is that maybe the reason she doesn't perform as... Morny doesn't perform as well in Whimpering Waste is because you don't have the chance to proc a Tomb Break skill. Because all the enemies are 1 and 3 cost. And granted, some 3 costs you can pop the Tomb Break skill on them, but... Seeing those 5 stars making me sick. My bad, partner. My bad. I mean, I could try it. I don't think it's going to work out that well, but we can try it still. Oh, never mind. He's down there. Where's my Morty? Morty! I'm gonna use that guy in a minute. I don't know how well. I don't think it's going to work out too well, but we can just test it for funsies while we're here. No big deal. Got the right pistols on? I do. Wrong echo, though. There we go. Yeah, we can see how well this works. I don't think it's going to work out too well, but we'll see. The buff might be carrying us, I'm not going to lie to you.
Behave now. Assuming master control. Order executed.
Fury foils. Burn. Testing output. As you wish.
That's
You
okay.
can't escape me. Baby flames. The hunt
There we go.
ends
You can get the
here.
ult really quick once you get that.
Painted hellfire.
Assuming master control. Guidance ready. Processing complete. Initiating criticality protocol. Locked structural over.
Fury
I
boils.
initiated.
Inferno. Silence.
Gotcha. Try my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorches to
Slow.
hell with you.
Ha! Behave now.
Assuming master control. Leave it to me. Attack confirmed. Stars, hear my queries. Structural override initiated.
Fury boils. Burn. Burn to ashes. Testing output.
Speak of the devil, I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
Rise from hellfire. Fight fire with fire. Painted hellfire.
Devour them.
Assuming master control.
Damn, I can't even see him. We're up too high.
Units fired. Order executed. Authorizing maximum
Look, she's flying. She's way too high up. What the hell is all that?
Structural override.
Fury boils. Inferno. Testing output. Burn. Feel my wrath.
Gotcha. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
Hey!
How many points we get there? 2,000? Almost 3K? With this team? Man, that buff is carrying, honestly. I may not even use this footage, but I mean, sheesh. Best right now is Rover, the girl with the horn, and lynae. I'm not gonna lie, I'm bad with the names. The girl with the horn. You talking about Encore? I find it interesting I do 4-4-1-1. Dude, because it's easier to build characters. Majority of them, yeah. Plus, like, with Empyrean Anthem in particular, the only way...
Power levels.
Where's Morty?
Precision calibration. Combat.
Make this quick.
So the only way you can get the attack bonus for the team is if the coordinated attack is a crit hit. So the higher crit rate I have, the more chance I can have this 20% attack bonus. What are the main stats for each echoes? No, you're good. Oh, are you talking about for Morny? Yeah. Yeah, so healing bonus on the reactor husk, energy regen on your 2/3 cost, and then defense on your 2/1 cost, and then for the substats on all of them, crit damage, defense, energy regen, liberation bonus, because you get like intrinsic crit rate with her ultimate here. This is why you want 260 energy regen, so you can have up to an 80% crit rate and 160% crit damage bonus. So, like, your ultimate for her is guaranteed, pretty much guaranteed to crit. So, yeah, I'm sitting at 18 right now. So, I get that plus 80. I'm sitting at 98% crit rate. In total. Yeah. So, that's why you want well, that's why you at least need 250. Minimum 250. See, I'm like, wait. Why am I over? Oh, it's because I'm in battle. So even then, I'm sitting like 10 over than what I need. So technically, I could even lower it even farther if I wanted to, but I need, before I do that, I need a defense one with ER in here, and I need some other stuff too, so. Yeah. She's basically shorekeeper, but lasers. Can you show me how to rotate with Chiwan using Galbrena? I mean, it's quite simple, honestly. Build up Chiwan's forte, 3 heavy attacks. Use your ult in there somewhere, whether it's before or after his forte, and then switch over to Galbrena. Use her ultimate. Well, once her forte full, use the ultimate, and then pop the skill to use the forte stuff. Yeah. I mean, I could try to run it here.
Energy consumption increasing.
I'll switch out Shorekeeper for Morny. Let's do that. You know what? I want your best 4-star team. Does that include Rover?
Behave now.
Assuming master control. Attack confirmed.
What sleeps within bamboo? Behold this boy.
Speak of the devil.
Granted, here I kind of need to pop the skill first before I pop ultimate because I don't have my ultimate yet. There we go.
Show you. The gates of hell.
Explode.
To hell with you.
Assuming master control. Processing complete. Stars, hear my queries.
What sleeps within bamboo? One strike.
So ultimate, hold heavy. You can pop your echo skill in there somewhere too.
Next.
You can't
By
escape
Moon's
me.
blade.
I've come to send you to your grave.
Fresh face.
Painted hellfire.
Devour them all.
Behave now.
Assuming master control. All units fire. Order executed.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Criticality.
Mornye's rotation's so fast, bro. Oh my god. It's quite nice, honestly.
Sleeps within them. Your life is mine to take.
Gotcha.
My move is the blade.
Multiple by my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to
Fight fire with fire. Tainted hellfire.
Assuming master control. Guidance ready. Processing complete. Authorizing maximum output.
Boom.
Structure overload.
what sleeps
I
within them.
initiate.
Mandate calls. Judgment falls.
You can't
My move
escape
is
me.
the blade.
Lock on. The hunt ends here.
Yeah, I mean, is that 5K? Sheesh. Sheesh. Is this the Mortefi one? It was. I could delete that actually. Go. Sheesh, bro. What? That's crazy. Loki. Loki, let's just see what happens if we keep going. I think the highest I've ever gotten on this is like 12K. But that's with like S2 Zani and whatnot too.
Such is that lesson. Flicker into form. Nothingness. Deconstructed. Structural collapse. Break apart. Dead center. Thanks for watching.
I hate these dogs.
The trio of destiny. Repent.
Full silence beckons.
beckons.
Toughest lines in the game still.
My blade.
Purge!
Purge all evil.
Lifeline. Block. Dismantle. Come. Meet your end. This ends here. Connection. Thanks for watching. A perfect chord.
Look at them all run over there, bro.
The trio
That is so annoying. Stay in the middle, please.
crumble. Such is that lesson. Oceans.
Bow before.
Sentence before. Tide, rise and crash. Atonement.
If I can get rid of all these small guys and then do the big attack when this comes up. There we go.
Windstorm.
Swipe!
Sweep all the way.
Flicker into form. A pivotal moment. Quick effects for watching. Solo
I
time.
think I still have the shield on.
Presenting a full of finale. Collapse. Such is that lesson. True form.
I will say it is nice to have like another character that scales like something other than attack. Like having Morny scale defense is just so cool.
Face your destruction. Furious tides.
Split the heavens!
To pieces. Nothingness. Deconstructed. Structural collapse.
Yep. How's it going, Reddit team? With SK and Morny? I think my SK does more, but with the current fusion buff, definitely not bad. Not bad. Dob, how we doing? Hello, I'm thinking to get Booling because I don't have SK. Should I get it for my third team? Booling is only good for the resonant skill focused teams like Carlotta and technically like Frolova. So unless you have Carlotta, I'd probably skip out on Booling for now. You think Chisa without signature is better than Arrow Rover? Oh. That's a good question.
Power levels. Precision calibration. Combat efficiency. All green.
I think without her signature, it's quite even. Just because she has better crowd control, healing, and shielding. But also, with Arrow Rover, you get all of his like sequences too, so I don't know. I think Chisa's ease of use, and she can do everything Arrow Rover can and more, I think just makes her better overall. I have Carlotta, but I don't have Zezha. If that's the case, that's fine. You can always sub in like a different sub DPS like Sanhua or something. So yeah, if you have Carlotta, I'd probably try to get Booling, but... Is this an idle animation? She's got a delivery? Oh, she's playing a game. Oh my god. I have to wait 7 days before I re-download again. But I want your help when I do. Look, I got guide videos on all the new characters. I got guide videos on lynae, Brent, like literally any limited character you can think of. I have a guide video out. So literally tonight I'll be working on MORNYE guide video. That's what I'll be doing. Practicing the gambling skills before the casino. How many pulls do you have right now? I got like 20k. Only had to spend like 12k to get her in the weapon and S1, so not bad. You got 4-star guide videos? The only 4-star guide videos I have is Yoo-Hoo and I do have Booling. I do have a Booling video out. I don't have any others though. That's my one bad thing with this game is that I have no videos on the 4-star characters. I only spent all my free-to-play 16k. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I still have to do the story this time around too, which we'll get to, because we also have the final wayban for Arrow Rover, which I need to go back and do my review of Arrow Rover in total now. But we can go do this real quick. Tyler's with the gift. I appreciate it. Got both Yuno and Augusta, though. Hey, I mean, if it works, it works. Do you have lynae? I do. I frankly do not care about whatever this racing story is, bro. So we just have to beat the time. Is that it? Worth it? Oh, 100%. You know, like out of all those, like Yuno is like the best unit. Guys, this seems so hard. At least it's better than the flying one where you didn't have to touch anything and just let the course take you through it. At least with this you actually have to drive. This is the same shit you do while exploring, pretty much. But hey, more free astrite, I'll take it. I still have to do some of the other parkour vehicle things too. Sick, dude. They could have made like the Subway Surfers, make it more entertaining. You're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. Let me guess, we're time gated for all these? Yeah. Yep, not surprised. Pick those back up on Monday. But hey, it's free Astrite, it's free mats. Can we really, you know, can we really complain about it? Yeah, if I can keep getting mildly lucky in this game, like, I'd be very happy. I never saved my Afterglow Coral, bro. Whoop. You guys think we can get S2 or what? Loki want to lose the 50-50. Because the Maith's going to be absolutely peak. And, you know, is it better crit rate or crit damage for Augusta and you know? What do you mean? I use my corals to buy tuners? That's crazy.
Good thing I've got time to check every box.
I get it, though. Yeah, so if you have Augusta and her signature, which has low crit rate, I did crit damage for False Sovereign, and then had to get crit rate, high crit rate in a lot of my substats to even reach this. And then, you know, since her weapon has high crit rate, I did crit damage for Lady of the Sea. Yeah, my Uno is actually really well built. Why is it important? Is it more important copies or new characters? It depends on who you have, really, and it just depends on your priority. Most of the time, new characters benefit from the new buffs in the game and whatnot, especially when it comes to endgame. But majority of the time, you can clear the game without having copies or even signature weapons. Honestly, everyone sequences are only to increase the personal damage, maybe the healing bonus one. Yeah. After like S2 was the best one out of all of Arrow Rovers. Let me show you my Arrow Rover build though, because he's actually quite goated.
For everyone, as we head toward our shared future.
My Spectre Rover setup's way better though. It's actually diabolical. I think out of all of them, my Havoc Rover setup's probably the worst. So that's where we're sitting at. Look at the attack though. You're like, Dave, why are you scaling attack? Because you get more healing based off his attack from after you use his Forte skill. 71% crit rate. Is Mornye out yet? Yes, Mornye is out. This gouge game likes to make me go to hard pity. Same. Same. Except for when you hit back-to-back for some reason. 71 crit rate on good. Yeah, that's fine. Anything, like, if you're above 75, you're good. 70's fine. Especially if you have Shorekeeper. Then you get the extra 12.5. I was going to say something about your Uno's crit damage, but then I remember not everyone uses her as a DPS. Yeah. I mean, even then, like, I've paired her up with Shorekeeper, and every attack crits, so. Can you show me the echoes you're using on him? Yeah. Any good 4-star alternative weapon for Uno? Yeah, both the Battle Pass gauntlets, actually. So if you get the Battle Pass, you have the Battle Pass gauntlets, so either Stonard or Aether Strike, both are really good for her. Other than that, Hull Mirage, that's okay. Celestial Spire, Spiral, that one's good. You don't need Mercado. Wouldn't recommend Abyss Surges. The new gauntlets I wouldn't recommend either. Rochia's gauntlets, no, that's for Zani, never mind. But yeah. So yeah, the Echoes, this is what we're sitting at for the Echoes. So, Reminiscent Fleur-de-Lis, got crit rate on there. Both 3 cost have attack percentage. This one's missing crit damage, but that's about it. And then this guy, we have attack, crit rate, crit damage. And this guy, attack percentage, crit rate, crit damage, attack. Yeah. You go live often on TikTok? Yeah, usually like 2 or 3 days a week. I'll probably be live tomorrow since we have... Is it DA reset tomorrow for Zenless? We have Arknight's Enfield stream tomorrow morning, so I got to cover that too. Do you get Morny S1 and 110 pull? So I ain't complaining. I did 2! Let's go. Why do you like Spectre Rover so much? I think it's just the smoothness of his gameplay. I think that's the main reason. But I'm a avid Spectre Rover enjoyer. I'm guessing if you really like the character, get copies to keep him relevant longer. I mean... Honestly, any character past Zezha is still very relevant. Yeah, relevant. I can't talk. Jinshi down here, I don't have Jinshi, but Jinshi down here is the only relevant one out of these ones. Like, I love Chun-Li, but god damn, she needs a buff. But yeah, anybody, Zezha on up, everybody is still extremely viable. When you think about new character must pull, I think if you need a healer... and you pulled lynae, or you plan on pulling any future characters, she's quite good. Yeah, like I said, I'll drop my MORNYE guides tomorrow. Most people already have a guide out, so if you want to go watch that, go for it. But I'll tell you what, the reason I stream the day of is to get footage and actually use her, so I know what I'm talking about.
Leaving the past behind.
Is it better to use Windward Echo Set on Rover? Yes. Rejuvenating Glow. You could use Rejuvenating Glow, but that's not going to benefit Carthea, since that buffs attack and Carthea scales HP. And you don't need to use Gust of Welkin because he doesn't apply Arrow Erosion himself unless you do the conversion. So if you have somebody like Chakona, you don't need Gust of Welkin because she can rock Gust of Welkin. So that's why I just do Windward, because Windward just increases his damage. Get 10% crit rate, 30% arrow damage bonus. So this turns it... This Arrow Rover is basically Brant. He's a hybrid DPS and support. Like, he has his main skill, which does a lot of damage, but... I kind of wanted to see, like, his resin scale damage with Bu Ling. A little bit, too. But... this is Wuwa. Yeah. Do you need lynae or Amaeth? Not really. It's just, if you want to take full advantage of MORNYE's buffs at S0, you need to pop a Tomb Break skill. Which she helps with building it up even faster. S1 basically bypasses the need for that and lets you do more damage. Can I see the Augusta? Sure. I do have the signature, and I do have her S1, so I get like 30% more crit damage. QDC, how we doing? What's the game name? Wuthering Waves. Just got MORNYE. Do you think she could fit in team with Forlova Cantarella? It would work, but it's probably not the best bet. Here's the thing. The more that I play with MORNYE, the more universal she is. It's just the problem is that to take full advantage of her kit, you have to pop Tomb Break. Do you have Lupa? I do have Lupa. Lupa, well, honestly, like, Lupa is, like, still one of my favorite characters in the game. Can't make a Wuwa account? Feels bad. Try a different email. I don't know. How's this game? I've only played for like 40 minutes. Does it get better when you leave the first area? Yes. Oh my god. Yeah, if you're brand new to the game, dude, like, speedrun the story, catch up to the new area. I believe you could skip to the new area in the new story if you want, and then you can go back and do whatever, but... Been playing since late January 2025. I should really look at more guides. Like I said, I have guides for every limited character, and then also for 4 stars, Yoo-Hoo and Bu Ling. But yeah. In that case, what do you think S0 MORNYE is worth it? I think if you don't have any other options for healers, you don't have Shorekeeper, and you plan on pulling for future characters as well, I think MORNYE is a great pickup. Fast rotation, guaranteed crit on her liberation. All attribute damage bonus for the team with outro. 40% more damage after you perform a Tomb Break skill. Do you have Chi-Wan? I do.
Your call.
I'm actually rocking 44111 on him because my 3 costs were quite buns, so got 44111. Should I skip Mornye or just go for S1 Augusta or Yuno? Honestly, Augusta and Yuno by themselves are so strong, I'd probably just go for Mornye. If I'm being honest. Is Mornye good with Brant? I haven't tried her with Brant, but I did replace her from Brant. And that monofusion team with Lupa and Chun-Li worked. So I assume you could probably do Chun-Li, Brant, and Mornye, and that team would work too. Because Augusta, she has the standard weapon, and Yuno has no weapon. Like I said, if you have Battle Pass weapons, I just do that. Have Rover's my best built Rover. And that's good, honestly. Like, especially if you're free to play, Havoc Rover's, like, great. Trying to find other weapons for... Yeah. Lupa's so cool, yeah. Tomb Break. The white color damage? Yes. Guess you just spent everything and got Mornye on my final pull? Hell yeah. Do you think it's worth to upgrade Lupa to Chi-Wan for Galbrenna? Or do you mean or Chi-Wan? Chi-Wan's better for Galbrenna. Lupa's good for the mono fusion team, so unless you have that, I really wouldn't worry about it, bro. Does Yuno actually buff Augusta? Yes, they are the ones. They're match made. How many characters do you have that 441? Unfortunately, not a lot of them, but a good amount of them. It's just like it's just so easy to get like the extra crit rate and crit damage out of like the 44111. Because half the time they're like, oh, I just get myself an intrinsic fusion damage bonus. Why do I need 2-3 cost fusions when I can just buff myself and buff that damage specifically, right? So, if anything, I'm missing a little bit of crit rate and crit damage on them, so these could be higher. Proper Yuno combo. Guap, go to the TikTok page, go into the Woo-Wah playlist at the top, scroll down to the Yuno kit breakdown, and I got you. Yeah, DA resets tomorrow, yeah. Yuno Augusta, very strong. Correct. Aloki fucked up the build, nuke Spectro instead of Havoc when I first started. Like, Spectro Rover's good, but... And, like, I proved it on stream that you could solo an entire tower floor if the buff is good for him. For Carthea, have another support besides Rover. Is she best in slot? Rover or Chisa for your healer, yeah. And if you don't have Chacona as your sub DPS,
The divinity may foresee
you
the
can just
future of
sub
the
in
world, but I
Sama.
doubt they can.
I should try to
I dropped a
smile
whole
more,
video
you
about this
say.
and people are still mad about it.
Like this?
That I need to reroll Carthea Echo, yeah. Everyone has made me feel dumb for pulling Mornye's weapon. Yeah, don't. Because Mornye's weapon's great. Because the thing you gotta remember is that the energy regen helps, so you're reaching the 260, number one. Number two, the more defense you have, the better healing you have for the team. Liberation gives you Concerto, so that's literally free extra Concerto. When you heal Resonators, increase crit damage for the entire team by 20%. So, yeah. Like, if you just use Discord, like rank 5 Discord, you're out like 20% energy regen. You're out the defense, and you're out the crit damage. You get Concerto back, but yeah. Should I pull for Yuno or Mornye? Depends on who you want. Depends on who you pull for in the future, man. Like, Yuno is great, don't get me wrong, but unless you have Augusta or, like, Gian, like Yuno's not. Unless you want to make Yuno main DPS with lynae, for example, but even then, it's like, you don't even need all that. Which characters would you say are best for trying to solo TOA? Dungeon.
Got a
Dungeon,
long
Spectro
bucket
Rover.
list. Good thing I've got time to check every box.
I mean, like, you could solo any of them. Like, Encore. I've done solo
for
Encore
another
before.
adventure?
In my opinion, Mornye is a rerun pull character. Yeah, I mean, it really sucks because they put... that now that we're doing triple banners, like, not only did you put like a great DPS that can also buff, you have one of the best sub DPSs in the game who's also perfect for Augusta. Honestly, if you're someone who's saved up all your pulls, like getting Mornye in her weapon, I think is the big thing. Maybe even her S1 without her weapon. And then if you have the Battle Pass weapons for Augusta and Yuno, you don't even have to go for their signatures. Plus, even if you do decide to go for their signatures, you get Discord to drop, which is great for Mornye, so. You got options, man. You got options. Nah, Dungeon. I've tried. I've stopped trying. Oh. Lynae was last patch. Yeah. I'm skipping Yuno and pulling Mornye and Augusta. Yeah, I mean, you could toss in more Teffy for Augusta too. Should I pull for Yuno and Mornye? The next character I'm going for is Maze. If you're going for the next character, I'd probably pull for Mornye. Like I said, majority of the time, the newer characters are going to be better for the newer resonators, so let's keep that in mind. Augusta feels like it's probably the craziest weapon there. No.
Power levels.
No. The only reason her weapon is so terrible is because this is the crit rate on it, bro. Like, yeah, the buff in and of itself, fantastic. Great. But, damn, the crit rate is lacking. Yuno's, on the other hand, 36%. So, if you didn't have Augusta, would you pick her or a Maze? I'd probably do a Maze. Since I already have Lynae and Mornye, yeah, I'd probably do that. Guys, just get Mornye S1. She's better than Shorekeeper. And future-proofed, yeah. I mean, Shorekeeper's future-proof for, like, regardless. Verdant Summit's probably better for Augusta than that, right? GN signature on Augusta? Yeah. No, you're 100% right. Yeah, by the way, you can see all the weapons in-game. Yeah. Yeah, GN signature will work on Augusta. R8 Zenith. Autumn Trace. Even Waning Redshift. Helios Cleaver. And like gauntlet wise, like if you don't go for Yuno's gauntlets, you also have Zhang Liao's gauntlets as well. You got Aether Strike from the Battle Pass, you got Stonear from the Battle Pass, Celestial Spiral, Hollow Mirage. Like, you're set. Make a tier list of each character. I'm good. I might do that for a video, but yeah. I'll leave the... Never mind. I was about to say I'll leave the tier list to Pridewin, but they fucking suck. Isn't Yuno without a signature like a crazy DPS loss? I mean, you could say that about just about any character though, right? Yeah, I need multiple team now. Ninja Clone Jutsu Shorekeeper, sadly. Yeah. I didn't know that page for weapons existed. Yeah, they added it a couple updates ago, actually. GameMate has a tier list. Do they? I should probably look at that. They're probably more accurate, honestly. They actually kind of know what they're talking about over there. They get a couple things wrong, but at least, you know, they fix them within like a day instead of leaving it up. I just got home and pulled for my first temple. Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, for a...
levels. Precision calibration.
For a fusion healer that scales defense. Quite interesting. Higher base attack. No, I mean, you're right, Reese. Well, Salem. Fuck. Fuck. A double pawns. Actually, wait. How many Mornyes do I get then? Do I get 2? Damn, I might have to run this back. Son of a bitch. No. I might have to run this back. Green giant. Like brother. Oh, nah. Oh. It's magic. Oh, nah. I was actually talking about how useless defense was. Well, now it's not. I mean, it's nice to have like characters that scale other, you know, the other things in the game, which is nice. We should say 3 cost echoes, 2 elements are better than 1 element one element and attack. I think majority of the time, yes. I believe if you do the element type versus attack, it's like a little higher percentage. But if you get an attack roll with better substats, I just use that. Like, the percentage difference is like minuscule, negligible at best. Don't normally see anyone running stuff with high defense, so that changes the meta. Yeah, this will make me feel so bad at the game. Nah, dude, don't feel bad. I mean, I had to like literally put together some scuffed teams by the end of it, bro. I mean, look at who I have left. So technically now I could do... Yeah. So now I could do like... I could do Colcharo here again if I wanted to, but... I don't know if that's going to work out too well. Let's just see what the score is. What's that game mode? It's the new end game. It's called like Double Pawns Matrix.
Weapons free. Command mode engaged. Processing complete. Initiating criticality protocol.
Drive safe! One more! Tie a bow and call that my signature. Shake it up!
Target confirmed. Sever! Exterminate. Unleash the fans. No escape! All is
Assuming master control. Attack confirmed. Authorizing maximum output.
I prefer that lynae combo as well. Yeah, it's a lot faster. Because the thing is too is that if you use her on the Augusta Uno team, you have to do this within 14 seconds to be able to give Augusta back her one crown of wills. And you need to also do the liberation to get that buff too.
Shake it up!
let's flip the dogs of war. Exterminate. Misery follows.
Probably should have parried him first, but that's okay. Actually, he might go back into that attack. He didn't. What a bum.
Assuming master control. Guidance ready. Leave it to me. Order executed. Stars. Hear my
Zuko go with Augusta or not? I mean, she'll be alright.
Drive safe.
This'll hurt.
That's all you got.
That's okay.
Mark. Need a ride, sweetheart? Tie a bow and call that my signature.
Let's flip the dogs
Swing.
of war.
Okay, 8 seconds. Can I kill him? Oh, yeah, get to the next guy. Oh, yeah.
Unleash the fans.
That'll work. Freaking Inferno Rider, bro.
Saw that coming.
Yep. Didn't get over 5,000 points, though. That kind of sucks. Still might be better off with Zhang Liao, honestly. Much as I don't like it. Why can't I look at the... Why can't I look at his stuff? Oh, they did Carlotta here first? That's actually not a bad pick. Carlotta Wuthering. It's actually good comms. I hate how I have to like go all the way back out just to change like some echoes though. But yeah, it's alright. What does this end game mode give you? Oh, I can show you. Basically, like it's you can do unlimited teams, and even you can't switch your echoes, and you can't switch your weapons on characters. But for the easy mode, you get Astrite, and then for the long game mode, you get Astrite and other materials. But basically, it's rough. And you also have to like you have to read how to like apply extra damage to certain enemies. It's a whole pain in the ass, honestly. My booling. I just want to wait until the next event then. Yeah. Because Havoc Rover, Camellia for Lova deal basic attack damage. Use 3 costs of Rover because it's easier to switch pieces. Yeah. Well, yeah, Camellia does basic attack. Havoc Rover does basic heavy, and like he's basically across the board, but his main heavy attack is like heavy attack and liberation. That'd be the big 2. And for Lova's mainly resonant skill. Because those basic attacks, those enhanced basic attacks are all resonant skill damage. I see how I have to back all the way out just to put the echoes on the damn guy.
I see my way clear.
But yeah, Mornye is quite good. I'm not gonna lie. I like her.
Power levels. Precision
Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every box.
Yeah. I think strain. If you have lynae, I'd probably put on strain because strain lasts 30 seconds instead of the 8 seconds for rupture. Like you get the extra damage procs out of it, but I'm not sure how much that helps. Well, actually, if you have S1, I guess it doesn't matter. But does she work with Camellia? I mean, technically speaking, yes, because you could have Mornye with Sanhua and Camellia, and it would technically work. Like, you still get the healing, you still get the damage bonuses, you perform the Tomb Break, you get the extra damage. So you technically, like, on a technical level, she works with everybody. It's just, the problem is that you need to perform a Tomb Break skill to get that extra 40% damage on a target. And with S1, you don't have to do that. That's the big thing. Pay to win? I mean, you could say that about every gacha game, man. Like, you don't need it. And she still heals, she still gives good buffs, but of course S1, like, of course the extra copies allow you to like do something a little extra or bypass everyone. Something, you know.
As we head toward our
Are we
shared
really
future,
that surprised, you
leaving the
know?
past.
But I mean, her rotation's like so easy. Get a couple basic attacks in, fill out the forte bar,
all targets
hold heavy
in
attack.
sight.
Now we're in the mid-air mode.
Guidance ready. Access confirmed.
And then once that's full, you hold the heavy attack for the laser thing again. And then once you do that, you pop alt and then you switch off.
Safety measures. Check. Structural override initiated.
Turns into the big ass echo, bro. She's Shorekeeper tier or better. People are saying she's better, but in my opinion, she's basically Shorekeeper, but has a faster rotation, and you don't have to do as much to get her buffs. Granted, the only way you can get
Power levels.
the crit damage bonus from her is from her signature.
Combat efficiency. All green.
But, so it's 25%. All damage amp. 15% all damage amp from Shorekeeper. You get healing, crit rate, and crit damage. You get healing based off her defense. You also get, like, damage nullification. I think it's probably the high Sentiny field, maybe. But basically, like, you only take 30% of your health as, like, a max amount of damage you could take for, like, 3 hits. Or something like that. It's crazy. Her liberation's basically guaranteed to crit. And then... That's what it is. Here it is. Yeah. So, after casting Resident skill, Expectation, Error, or Distributor Way, it grants proof of boundedness, lasts for a minute, can gain once every 5 minutes. But when the active Resonator on the team takes damage greater than 30% of their max HP, they instead take damage equal to 30% of their max HP up to 3 times. Then it's removed. When the active Resonator takes a fatal blow, they are not downed by this instance. The effect can only trigger up to 1 time. So, proof of boundedness is removed. The active Resonator restores HP equal to 150% of Mornye's defense. So, on top of the, like, passive healing stuff from the Sentiny field, and then you can turn into high Sentiny field. Like, you don't have to perform intro skills or anything like that. Inherent Sentiny field's healing effect increases the healing multiplier by 40%. The only place where defense comes in is from this. So that's why I think a lot of people are going healing bonus, but... She's the SK of Lahiroy, pretty much. Pride One, yeah. Yeah, but Pride One's also like, wish I had $100. Wink, wink. Yeah, me too, honestly. Considering I just got hoed by TikTok. Did my phone just update to iOS 26.2? No, I don't want to share my data, bro. What the fuck? Bro, I don't care about the glass. I don't care. I don't care about the app look. I don't care about the camera. I don't care about the fluidity of bullshit. I don't care. Probably fucked up everything anyway, bro. Oh my god, what is this shit? If I do go for Mornye, it's guaranteed I won't get pity for... I mean, hey man, it's up to you. Yeah, like I said, you can also use her with the other sword too. Discord. I come into stream and Dave immediately starts bitching. I forgot my freaking phone like updated, bro. I hate it. Let's make sure I didn't miss any emails or anything. Okay. Now it's working. Lynae was a must pull. I would have to agree. Just pulled and maybe spent pretty dime, but I got Mornye and and signatures as well. Let's go. Hell yeah. Do you like the new 6-7? Alright. Dave, you disappointed in me? Why? Everyone revolves around her, Loki. Yeah. Especially with that new, like the new Toon Strain effect too, like allowing them to do more damage as well.
Got a long bucket list.
But
Good
yeah,
thing
I mean it's interesting.
got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every box.
Power levels. Precision.
I mean, like,
calibration.
low-key, I was kind of liking, you know, this team a little more, if I'm being honest with you. But if I put Brant in here, at least then, like, Chun-Li's buff would actually 100% benefit Mornye, since she does Liberation. But Lupus buff is too good! Lupus buff is too good! I will say though, like, you could pretty much put in, like, if you already have lynae and Mornye, you can honestly put anybody here. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, even if you do like Chishia, for example, with the new pistols. Yeah, I mean, these like wouldn't be terrible either. I think Mornye is good because I don't have her team, but I also don't have Shorekeeper. I think if you need a healer and you plan on pulling future characters, she's a pickup. Do you know how much defense she needs? She doesn't need any specific amount of defense like she needs energy regen. But having more defense allows you...
Precision calibration. Combat efficiency.
Allows this to... Basically, it allows more healing. So it scales with her defense. There's no, like, certain amount you need. You do need, in total, 260 energy regen. I'm sitting at 270 right now. Is this because I'm, like, in... Oh, it's because she's out in the field. That's why. Yeah, defense is basically means more healing. My only healer that's good are Verena and Buling. I mean, honestly, I'd probably pick her up. Because you got Buling for the Carlotta team, Verena for whoever, and then Mornye for different team. What set should I use on Mornye? Rejuvenate and Glow or the Halo set? Halo set. Rejuvenate and Glow works, but the reason you want to use the new set is because healing bonus, same thing as the Rejuvenate and Glow 2-piece. When healing a Resonator in the team, every 1% of off-tune buildup rate grants a 0.2% attack increase to all Resonators in the team up to 25%. So basically, 25% attack increase. How's her kit work? She's DPS. She's a healer. She's a support. I shouldn't even say necessarily, like, she heals, damage amp, and allows you to perform Tomb Break faster. That's the big thing. Yo, anyone want to hop on the Wua EU account by chance? I hopped on mine the other day, bro. I'm like, let's see what I'm missing, bro. Liz Mornye at a freaking encore feels bad, dude. How much? I lost 50-50, had to use everything to get her. How am I supposed to get a maid now? Swipe the credit card, I guess. I don't know. Here's the thing, though. Like, I'm 99% sure that if you don't want to go for a maze signature, the new Battle Pass sword, this one, Feather Edge, is going to be your best bet. Because this sword does not work on anybody yet. But since lynae buffs Liberation, like casting Red's Liberation increases attack and grants Liberation damage bonus. Plus crit rate, so this sword might be good for a maze. We'll probably get more details when leakers do all their bullshit. Camel away. I don't know if it's true. Some people are saying she's an off-field character. I don't know if I've ever seen her off-field in combat. No, she's not. She has an attack that can proc off-field, but that's only if you do Tomb Break. And it has to be Tomb Rupture anyway. Now I'm guaranteed for a maid then. Yeah. Legendary weapon check. Yeah, she's not an off-field. The only thing that lets her do the off-field thing is if you perform like a tomb break.
Power levels.
Tomb Break with Rupture,
Precision
because that will allow her to do
combat efficiency.
her Tomb Rupture response, which is basically just fusion damage whenever you perform the Tomb Break. Is a Maith weapon gonna be a must? Majority of the time for like DPS units you kind of want to, but I feel like sometimes you can get by without it. We'll see when they talk about her kit and everything. Can't wait to Mauled for DA score tomorrow. Yup, Zenless score too. But yeah, kind of a short stream today. I'm gonna be doing the story. I'll probably do the story over the weekend just to, you know, so I don't 100% spoil myself. But I would have done it earlier this morning, but I did not get up. Is she good for Jinshi? Mornye is good for everybody. It's just, if you have S0, the only way you get the full benefit is if you perform a Tomb Break skill. That's the main thing. Tomb Rupture only get procced if Mornye's, then who's doing the Tomb Break or what? So,
Power levels.
we can read.
Precision calibration.
So, responding to Tomb...
Combat efficiency.
let's see.
All green.
Mornye can respond to Tomb Rupture interfered or Tomb Strain interfered. So responding to Tomb Rupture, when any Resonator in the team deals Tomb Break damage and inflicts Tomb Rupture interfered, Mornye casts Tomb Rupture response particle jet. Well, I guess this only really works if you have lynae, right? Huh. Because even then...
Power levels. Precision calibration. Combat efficiency. All green.
Yeah, fuck. Yeah, she might be the one who has to do it then. Let's go test. Where is this loser? Who's your best damaging team? Probably my S2 Zani, S2 Phoebe, and S2 Shorekeeper. Let me change teams real quick. You may not be able to since you have S1. Oh, you're... Well, no, that's not the problem. S1 bypasses the need for the to do that for the damage bonus. I'm talking about the actual, like, skill itself.
Ready. Locked in. All units fire. Attack confirmed. Initiating criticality protocol. Order executed. Together we vanquish.
So... Okay, so yeah, so if she's by herself, she's the one who has to do the Tomb Break, I think.
Sever. Applaud for me. Face me, coward. With me.
Yeah, so let me try it again. So it might just, so she's the one who might have to perform the Tomb Break if you don't have. Yeah.
Assuming master control. Access confirmed. Processing complete. Authorizing maximum output.
Zani Phoebe are my tickle team. I'm not gonna lie, my S2 Zani hits like a truck. It's actually diabolical work.
Attack confirmed. Processing complete. Leave it to me. Order executed.
Yeah, so even then that doesn't work either.
power
So yeah,
levels.
you have to have lynae for her to
Precision
do
calibration. Combat efficiency.
her Tune Rupture response attack.
All green.
Yup. But either way, if you perform a... No, wait. Yeah, the only way to get this is if you have lynae. Yep. The only way to get that bonus. Yep. Or S1, yeah. Oh, that feels bad. Oh, that's terrible. I get why they did it, but damn, that sucks. So you're out 40% damage until we have another Resonator who can do the shifting effects. Oh. Damn, that is mad unfortunate. But if you have lynae, anyone can do the Tomb Break shit. Oh. That just sucks, man. That just feels bad. That's the only reason I'm gonna put like Shorekeeper over Mornye. Mornye's buffs, phenomenal. Not bad at all. But having it being... They have to stop doing this shit. That's my only gripe with Wuwa, is that they had it to where, like, you could put just about anybody on any team. But now it's like, you have to have certain characters for certain, like, teams, or else you just lose out on massive amounts of damage. I mean, like, look at Yuno and Augusta, right? If you use Yuno and GN, GN can't take advantage of the moon buff because he can't give himself a shield, so he's out like 40% damage amp. Granted, Yuno by herself is like so good, I can't complain, but fuck, dude, that's kind of annoying. Oh. It works, but you have to have lynae on, and you also have to have the Tune Rupture. The Rupture side on instead of the Strain side on. Yeah. I mean, I already have S1, so like that's not a problem. I got lucky, but damn, that is mad unfortunate.
Together we vanish. Who's the caged bird now?
That is mad unfortunate. Do you need Tune Rupture on the enemy to have Mornye do Tune Break for Particle Jets to activate? Correct. Yes. So you need to have lynae's Tune Rupture shifting effect on for that to proc.
Long bucket
Yes.
list. Good thing I've got time to check every box.
You need to have the Tune Rupture shifting effect on. Yup. So if we go back into it, oh, I don't.
Assuming master control.
What pit do you get, Mornye? 70 the first time, and then 10 the second. So I got really lucky.
Executed. Authorizing maximum output. Locked in.
Drive safe.
So now,
This out. Marked. One more. Thanks for the fire.
so now if I do it, it should do a Spectro and a Fusion proc. Okay, never mind. He just died. Too much. Too much.
Target confirmed. Exterminate. Pointless. Saw that coming.
Assuming master control. Guidance ready.
Hopefully it doesn't kill him.
Confirmed. Attack confirmed. Stars, hear my queries.
Drive
weak again.
Gotta go fast.
Might just have to. Might just have to stick on Colcharo then.
Zip. Woo. One more. Special delivery goes boom.
Target confirmed. Saw that coming. Do your work.
Assuming master control. Processing complete. Initiating criticality protocol.
Start from Moria instead of, yeah, I mean maybe.
Locked in.
So now it's just doing too much damage to him.
Cover modules ready. Leave it to me. Order executed.
Drive safe. Go over here. Woohoo! Marked. No look. Don't blink. You'll miss the fast.
I wish there was like an actual testing area like we have in like Zenless, bro.
Take it up.
Target confirmed.
So now, do I still have? There's no way.
I see my way clear.
Isn't it just in the tutorial thing? Well, yes and no. You can't test your characters in there though. You can only test whatever they have in there. Trying to hologram then? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It feels like it's just not
I see my way
rocking,
clear.
but maybe I'm because I swore I saw it in like some of the footage we had before, but like this. Oh, maybe it's this one. Yeah, see? It did it here. Maybe I was just doing too much damage to it. It's the only thing I could think of. I mean, because any resonator in the, it says any resonator in the team. Or a boss is too weak, maybe? Yeah, I guess. Moria and lynae, you know work? Yes, correct. You know be main DPS though. Is that what's supposed to see if we do it right? Yeah. So, because since you have Toon Rupture on, lynae and MORNYE have each their Toon Rupture response. So you should get this extra damage. So that's why there's a fusion proc there. There's no other reason there should be a fusion proc there.
My signature.
And look, there's nothing on the screen. And there's no way the echo I sent out does that amount of damage. See, Mori's just didn't crit, so that's why you're doing like 20-ish K or whatever that is. Can't even see it because of the big number, but yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's free extra damage if you do Rupture, but it's also free extra damage individually for both lynae and MORNYE if you do Strain. So, I don't know. It's neat though. Look, man, I think I'm just happy I can use Calculator with the new sword. I have to have Strain on. That's why he's probably doing mid-ass damage, but but yeah, I mean, even with, you know, these two as like the characters to have, like you could sub in any main DPS here. Like in all reality, you can sub in any main DPS. But if you have MORNYE S1, you could toss her on any team. So that's what makes her universal. And honestly, that's what they should have done with Lupa. But no, they had to tie it behind S3. Making me angry. So I pulled Yuno instead of MORNYE, and I heard MORNYE not worth it if not S1. You'd be pretty much correct. Or if you don't have, if you don't have lynae, then yeah, she's not worth. Yeah. But yeah, I will say, like, if you have both of them, even just S0 MORNYE and S0 lynae, like I have, like, you could sub in any main DPS. Like I said, the only reason I'm using Colcharo is because I have that new Bra Blade that works with the Toon Strain. Should I build my S4 Colcharo? I mean, mine's only S5, and I pretty much just took the echoes I had on my Zhang Liao and put them on him. So if they're under Toon Strain, he gets Liberation bonus. So that's the only thing I'm missing right there. Stats are chopped, though. So is S1 needed for MORNYE? Needed, no. If you don't have lynae, then yes. Maybe Amaeth will do something. Maybe Luke will do something. But if you don't have lynae,
Got a long bucket list.
then yeah, you kind of need
Good thing
S1.
I've got time to check every box.
That's the only downfall, in all honesty. Everything else about MORNYE's kit is like phenomenal. So even if you have her, yeah. Mine's at 6 and I don't use them. That's okay, honestly. Can Colcharo clear middle floors with lynae and MORNYE? I'm not sure. We could try it. We did the side floor. I think the only problem is that you had that Toon Rupture for the middle floors. Because the sword runs off of Strain, not Rupture. That's the only issue, I think. I almost cleared this one with the Mono Fusion team, which is quite hilarious. Yeah, next patch is kind of stacked, yeah. Try both Toon shifting. For the middle floor, I wouldn't. Because, yeah, you need Toon Rupture damage to get rid of their all attribute res. Excuse me. I could try main DPS Yuno again and just see how that goes.
Power levels. Got a long bucket list.
Yes, you make sure I have Rupture on.
Good thing I've got time.
Son of a... Try this now. Yeah, next rerun... Well, next reruns, I don't know. They should give Strain and Rupture old unit. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, and that's the thing I mentioned in my Toon Break video is that if they don't give it to him, it's gonna kind of suck.
The moon is full.
The moon.
Entertain me. Causality, assuming master control.
Overturned.
Processing complete. Initiating criticality protocol.
Drive safe.
That's all you got?
New look. Special delivery. Go, go. Shake it up.
There's the extra damage proc because they have to have the Rupture thing from her kit. Yep.
Face me.
Answer.
That was kind of a waste
my
on that, but that's
calling.
okay. Half a mil though? Holy.
Future. Assuming master control. Reshape.
Honestly, I think the only problem with this floor is going to be literally just the dumbass dragon, bro.
Attack confirmed. Stars, hear my queries.
No one likes that damn guy.
Drive safe. Go over here. Woohoo! Huh? One more. Hey, where's the fire? Tie a bow and call that my signature. Shake it up.
I'll indulge you. Bow before me. Praise me. Taste my resolve. Fate. Assuming master control revealed. Leave it to me. Order executed. Initiate.
The break was kind of crazy though, I'm not gonna lie.
Drive safe. Check
Honestly, the
this out.
second floor of this might be easier.
Need a ride, sweetheart? Don't blink. You'll miss
Almost
the
300k with that, bro. Kind of nuts.
best. Shake it up.
Now watch closely.
Real.
On you go. Face me. Fate
Got-
in my mind.
Oh yeah, I still have like a whole minute left. Yeah. Yeah, let's go to the next floor. Yow. Twinkie with the good luck with your polls. We already polled, man, but I appreciate it.
Keep up. Answer my call. On you go. Entertain me. Future. Assuming master control. Reshape. All units fire. Order executed. Stars, hear my queries.
Drive safe. Go over here. Woohoo! Huh? One more. Need a ride, sweetheart? Yeah. Don't blink. You'll miss the best.
Tomorrow be with Jinshi. Yeah, as long as you got S1 or lynae, then yeah.
Shake it up.
I'll indulge you. Present your offerings. Praise me, foe. Be my prey.
Is this Wuwa correct? Believe it or not.
Taste my resolve.
You signature or S1? I got both. I got really lucky getting S1, I'm not gonna lie. No crit on that? Really?
Over time. Assuming
Low-key
master
surprised.
control. I've had my fun. All units fire. Processing complete. Authorizing maximum output.
Drive safe. I call the shots. Marked. New look. Special delivery. Go boom.
Yeah. Like, basically, if you have lynae with MORNYE, you're good. But if you don't have lynae with MORNYE, you need S1.
Face me. World at my string. Foe, be my prey.
Stupid
The
bird.
moon is full.
Skadoosh.
Fate. Assuming master control revealed.
Look at this bird doing everything.
Leave it to me. Attack confirmed. Stars. hear
I'm
my
not gonna lie, the combo there was kind of clean. Hold up. That was crazy.
Drive safe. Go over here.
Yeah, you're not getting your, like, heal back, pal.
Need a ride, sweetheart? Don't blink.
Didn't crit.
You'll
Ah,
miss
feels
the
bad.
best. Shake it up.
Now watch closely. Praise me. Fate in my mark.
This should finish it off.
Taste my
480?
resolve.
Damn! Take it up a little bit. Jeez, that's crazy. That is S0 R1 by the way. Sheesh. And to think I'd be doing that damage even without her S1. Everyone's saying S1's more viable for team flexibility. It is. It is. That'd be correct. Is it worth starting WoW this late? Yes. 100%. The sooner you start, the better. Seppo, MORNYE don't have lynae. If you don't have lynae, you're going to have to get S1. Is Brant, Lupa, MORNYE a good team? I did Lupa, Chun-Li, MORNYE, and that was pretty good. but I would assume Chun-Li Brant. Well, you could try Lupa Brant, but that team is. Like, if you have a well-built Brant, sure. But I'd probably opt in more for Lupa, Chun-Li, Mornye. Nice damage for S0. Yeah. That was crazy. Almost 700k damage. Sheesh. Disgusting. Oh, I got all the footage I need. Yo. Sheesh. Look, calculator. Love you, man. You got the new sword that helps you a bit. But I'm gonna be frank. You know better, bro. She's so much better. Oh, no. I was trying to think of who else I could, like, potentially pair her with. But, I mean, you probably could toss Carlotta in there, I guess. You don't get the full benefit from Liberation. Could try Zhang Liao as well. Fraud Liao.
The experiment begins.
Even though I have him, what, S1? I don't have a signature.
The experiment begins.
Oh, I forgot I was rolling this guy. Maureen Lynae Frolova good. Wouldn't recommend. But you could toss in pretty much any main DPS there. The crit rate one I need then? Or did I get rid of that one? Oh, I might have got rid of it. It's not good. I swore it. Yeah, okay. I was like... Okay. That looks a little better.
Faster.
Check out Fraud Liao. With Carlotta good? It would work, yeah. Floors 2 and 3 were the worst. The only 2 stars on the floor. Big fat fucking 0. Yeah. Alright. Where's Zhang Liao? Oh, I had to reset one of these floors in the middle then. Ugh. Honestly, this floor was harder. Where's Fraud Liao at, bro? Can I see your Uno stats and echo? Yeah, I can show it off after this. I'll probably get off after that too because I still need to eat, do some anime content, and then...
All targets in sight.
Do you do Mornye, Chikono, Cardathea? I mean, you could. I wouldn't recommend it though. Like, if you already have Arrow Rover or Chisa, I'd just do that. I wouldn't recommend.
Command mode engaged. Locked in. Leave it to me. Order executed. Stars, hear my queries.
Drive safe.
You have the rupture on still? Yeah, I have rupture on. That's fine.
Shake it up.
Variable elimination. pierce through the stars. Exploit prime. Exploit prime. Rupture complete. Oh,
Assuming
Oh,
mastery.
perfect timing because it just ran out too.
All units fired. Attack confirmed. Authorizing maximum output.
Drive safe. Check this out. One more. Tie a bow and call that my signature.
variable elimination. Very confined within limits.
Fraudly Owl, he's bad, Suck it! No signature either, by the way. We do have rank 5 of the old Battle Pass weapon, though. That helps. By S2, you don't need Arrow Rover or Chisa for outro. Oh, well, yeah. Are you talking about for Carthea?
The experiment begins.
Yeah, I can show you, stats.
While
89 crit
cycle,
rate, 249 crit damage. A little high on the crit rate, a little low on the crit damage part, but that's okay. We do have the signature, that's why we have a lot of crit rate. Got that rank 1. R0, skills maxed. And, yep. Yeah. Perfect! That's quite good. But yeah, not even perfect echoes, and she's doing crazy. He bad either way? God forbid. God forbid my boy Zheng Liao put in some work, you know what I'm saying? I think I have him S1. Yeah. I got lucky. Not even perfect rolls on any of these either. The one echo that I normally use in him's on Augusta, so... Oh, that's okay, though. And normally I'd rock the other one where he has like 50% crit rate and like 300-something crit damage, but... I'm not using Shorekeeper there. But I mean, yeah. I mean, if you have Mornye, base with lynae, you can use whoever up here.
Experiment begins.
In all reality, as long as they deal res liberation damage somewhere. Yep. I mean, you can even toss in Havoc Rover up here. Wouldn't necessarily do Lupa, but Lupa could work, even though she'd get 2 out of the 3 from her bonus with Mornye with fusion.
I shall have no one tarnishing
Anything I can help you with?
Today will be a fine.
I
Could use
alone will
Carlotta.
decide whether it's fit. Would you like a fun game?
Wouldn't necessarily recommend
between
Camellia,
the
but it would
two of
work.
us?
Jinshi would work.
Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
Lupa Chun-Li, obviously. Rochia doesn't really have a place in there. But
I
subbing
see
in
my
Colcharo
way
as a main
clear.
DPS with the... Well, you don't have to use the new sword, but new sword with the strain. Could use Ling Yang if you really wanted to. Could use Encore as
For another
well.
adventure?
Havoc Rover,
I will be there
obviously.
for everyone.
Chishia.
As we
Another day.
Especially with the new
another
pistols with
heroic
Chishia, it's
day.
actually not bad. But, yep. The only problem is that if you have lynae,
Got a
you're set.
long bucket list.
If you don't have
Power
lynae,
levels.
you need S1.
Precision calibration. Combat efficiency. All
Where's Gay Shu Lin? Leave him in the bag, bro. He dead. Canonically, he's cooked. It would be cool to see him like make a comeback with what Chiwan was talking about with the other parts of Jinzhou, but Jingliao playable. I have him, but I don't ever use since I got him earlier. Yeah, he's good. For free-to-play DPS, quite good. Especially if you've been saving up Battle Pass stuff. Like, if you have the Stonard or the new Battle Pass gauntlets, Aether Strike, these will work too. Wouldn't necessarily recommend Abyss Surges. Those won't really work. You're probably better off using Hollow Mirage or Celestial Spiral. Sorry, I can't talk. Or his signature, obviously. Like, you could technically use Yuno's, but you miss out on half of it since you don't have a shield. Is Jingliao worth pulling when he reruns? Probably not, considering the new character is about to be nuts.
Disruption.
But it's kind of the good thing. If you have these characters, you're good. Need to reroll my Yao Echoes. Cooked? Yeah. Hold on. What about Battle Pass 1 for Zhang Liao with crit rate stats? Yep, both work. Obviously, if you have them rank 5, it's going to work out a lot better. But yes, both Battle Pass gauntlets work for Zhang Liao and Yuno, believe it or not. But it's so funny that my Yuno does like almost 700,000 damage in that tower floor with this setup.
The moon that never falls, here to rewrite the ending.
But I like Mornye. She's cool. I still need to play the story, though. Courtney, how we doing? Think there's a possibility of XY being free again when he comes back? Free? No. I'm hoping they do a different, like, free character, honestly. Like, that's the only reason I put Zenless over Wuwa after 1.0 for Wuwa, because Zenless just, they give so much shit for free. It's very free-to-play friendly. Like, this game's not bad, but they're making it really tough. They're making it real tough. My exploration's almost complete. Hell yeah. It's possible to farm a pity before the version ends. It's free to play. Yep. If you haven't, like, you have all the limited events to do. You have end game. You have permanent events you can also do. You have any main quest you need to finish up and any side quests, all the other areas, any exploration. It'll be a grind, but yes. Mornye looks a bit small, like Carlotta and Phoebe. She is a bit short. But I mean, yeah, the legs thing, you know, didn't help necessarily. Yeah, she's shorter than freaking Yuno. Think Linnell rerun in the anniversary? If she does, that would be awesome. But I don't know. Mornye's definitely a great unit for sure. Just sucks that you can't take advantage of her full kit unless you have lynae or her S1. Never getting a free unit in Wuwa ever again. Dude, that was kind of the shit that pissed me off with Buling, because in 2.8 they had Buling as a part of the story, but she wasn't available to pull for until the second half with rerun banners. And I already had Forlova and Cantarella, so I didn't need either of those. I got my 1 copy Buling and I dipped. I'll get S6 whenever I feel like it, but yeah, it's so stupid. I'm like, there should have been an event where we could have got Buling for free. In Indonesia, we call a character like that. Sick, dude. Let me see the banner boy. Mornye, Augusta, Yuno. Marketing tactic to generate online chatter, bring people back to the game. Yeah. No need for a free unit, yeah. I mean, they give enough free units in friggin' PGR, honestly. Play Genshin? Hell fucking no. You get Mornye's S1? Yeah, I did. I got lucky, though. I just said screw it, because I wanted to use her on the Mono Fusion team to see how it performed. And it performed nicely. Not gonna lie, it performed nicely. I did like the Mono Fusion team, though. The Mono Fusion team was really fun. Like, you put Lupa Brant, Lupa Chun-Li. The only reason I'm doing Chun-Li is because I have her S2, and she is still my favorite character of all time in this game. Mornye is a little Irish potato. She's something. A copy of If you think Wuwa's a copy of Genshin, you're fucking hilarious, bro. Genshin added a Roblox mode. That's all I have to say, dude. Do you dislike Genshin? It's not that I dislike it. It's just like they could have done so much with that game to have it keep up with Wuthering Waves when it came out. When I understand Zenless is the same company, but just like they could have done something in that game. And when I did my new player experience at the beginning of 5.0, like it wasn't terrible necessarily, but like, damn, it takes so much more time in that game to do stuff. Dailies, polls, they don't give you shit for the events. Oh, it's so terrible. And also the movement tech in that game is quite awful. Oh, combining elements. What is this, Warframe? Like, Warframe already did that, bro. No skip button for the story. Like, there's so many little quality of life things that they could have added in to make it a better experience. That's all I'm saying. And the other thing for me in particular is that you need, like, for me to be pulled into a game, you need to have good combat, and that's why I dropped Duet Night Abyss. Like, Duet Night Abyss, good game, good free-to-play game. Maybe not now with all the BS they pulled, but like, for a Warframe copy of a game that's also meant for mobile, it's quite simple, it's easy, the combat's nah. But like with this game, the initial thing that pulled me in was like the dodging and the parrying mechanics. That's the big thing. With Genshin, there's no dodge mechanic, there's no parrying mechanic. You just have to tank damage, just like in Tower of Fantasy. But with Tower of Fantasy, at least with that game, like the dodge, you had a dodge mechanic thing in there that would work. All right, who are these bot accounts that just keep doing WhatsApp bullshit? Morning S1, yes. Day 2, no Morning 8, damn. Yeah. It's got level 80 on Wuwa. Hell yeah, Mari, hell yeah. Yeah, I've been there. Been there, unfortunately. We're almost 2 mil XP. I'm gonna reach 81, bro. 81 soon. But yeah. I mean, even if you're free to play, like, you don't even necessarily, like, you don't need her weapon necessarily. Her weapon's quite good, but you don't need it, so to speak. But yeah, it's not like I don't think Genshin is bad, but just like, it's just the way the game plays, it's meant for kids. And that's fine. Like, you have your target audience, whatever. But then they copy Wuwan Genshin with the Gunnar character. What was her name? Nefertiti, whatever her name was, in those trailers. That was kind of crazy. Can we all agree that was kind of crazy for them to drop? Anyway. But, you know, like, if you're going to have a game like that, I don't know. It's just, it wasn't engaging to me. Yinlin, Colcharo, Jinchi. Wait, I got Carthea because I just got on and loved her ult. Should I start playing again? Absolutely. And the guy who's probably calling Wuwa a copy in the stream probably left. It didn't even hear me out. Because here's the thing, I don't like arguing. It's not that I don't like arguing with people. I like having a conversation as to why things are. But
Recharge complete.
You know, if you can't look at it like if you can't look at a different perspective, like, I don't know what to tell you. At S1, you don't need the character to, yes. S1 makes her universal. S0, you need lynae. That's going to be in the video, by the way. Best part of Wuwa, it's guaranteed weapon pull. Yes! Oh my god. If Zenless had that, I would love that game so much more. Even though I really enjoy Zenless. Genshin's definitely not free to play. Yeah, and the movement tech with the other characters, like the newer characters that come out. Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous too. Like every character in this game has flight, and every character in this game has the new bike. Like, look at her on the bike, bro. Freaking sick, man. Like, Genshin might have been the blueprint for a lot of gacha games, but they could have improved that game so much more, and the devs just didn't, that's all. You get S1? I did. Got very lucky.
Threat detected. Attack formation. Hopper modules ready. Access confirmed. Processing complete. Initiating criticality protocol. Together we vanish.
Triumph through sacrifice.
I hit cowering.
With me to victory! Together we have with me!
Assuming master control. All units fired. Order executed. Stars, hear my query.
How many spins it take? Not a lot, honestly. The weapon was the big one. The weapon's the thing that took the longest.
Beckon the divine flame. Sever. Perish in flames. Crosscut. Sever.
Burn to dust! Triumph at the speartip!
It's old Genshin player, let me tell you, I don't like the new stuff. Oh, you don't like Roblox in your game?
Glory is upon us!
Yeah, like, it's hard to drop a game when you're, like, invested in it, so I get
Master
it.
control. Attack confirmed. Authorizing maximum output.
Should I pull for Yuno? Yes, 100%. I think Yuno's probably, like, one of the more general units you can pull for and be fine.
Be reduced to
Constellation
sin.
Chun-Li, S2.
Sever.
My goat is S2, I love her. She's great.
Burn to dust! Face me, coward! The fight is on! Bleed, filth! Into the spotlight!
Assuming master control. Locked in. Safety measures. Check.
$800 on Genshin, instantly dropped the game. Sister told me, oh, yeah. Here's the thing, I would love to sell my Tower Fantasy account, but I don't think anyone is playing that game a lot anymore. Is the team better than Galbrena? Yeah, more than likely, yeah. You can probably toss in, well, you can probably toss in Brand if you really wanted to, but the only reason I'm doing Chun-Li over Brand is because my Brand doesn't have signature weapon or anything like that,
Energy
so
consumption increasing.
kind of screwed on that one, unfortunately. The only reason I'm doing this
Threat
is,
detected. Command mode engaged.
oh, so my Lupa gets the max buff.
Complete. Initiating criticality protocol.
Mind's eye. Who's
Where's this
the
guy going?
caged
She's
bird
out?
now?
Correct.
Feathers and cinnamon.
With me! The fight is on! Together we howl!
Assuming master control.
I'll reach out here in a sec, because these new test fields they put in are just ridiculous, bro. I don't know
Hear
why.
my queries.
Together we vanish. Crosscut. Sever. Beckon the divine flame. Sever.
Oh, that works. I was going to use her intro skill, but hey. Hey. Safe to say
Plan
I'm the
with
biggest,
convention.
the largest. Like most others' opinions for castrating them. Constructive criticism is like the MC's writing is bad, other characters interact with it. Yeah. And the funny thing too is a lot of that stuff's like subjective too. How do I play Shorekeeper, bro? Pulled her on accident. Yusuf, TikTok page, Wuha playlist, scroll down to Shorekeeper video, and that should help you. Should I pull MORNYE, you know? If you don't have lynae, I'd probably pull you know. I still hop on TOF. Yeah, me too.
The moment at hand. This very moment.
Stromwolf
is
with the
the
follow
best
on YouTube.
of our
Appreciate it.
lives.
Yeah. Tommy, how we doing? Yeah, rolling for echoes in this game is rough, but yeah. Absolutely hate the card event. Why is it so hard? Dude, they made it like almost intolerable this time around. It's like last time it was so good and now it's bad. Like I'm so upset that it's just not good now. It's so upsetting, man. So yeah, like in all reality, like even with S1, you're still missing out on her Toon Rupture attack and also the Toon Strain benefit, but not bad. Do not interact, but it's supposed to write, yeah. More not worth it if you don't have lynae. You need S1 if you don't have lynae. Oh, my echoes are full. I'm like, my mailbox. Everything is being so hard and then getting content. Yeah, it's definitely rough. You think next patch we get a map expansion? Maybe a little one. I'm not sure though. How's Monofusion Mornye? I like it a lot, honestly. I have S1, so like I'm kind of set. But yeah, man. Getting Brant out of there actually just cleanses my soul. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Like when I was doing the tower stuff with this too. Was it tower or was I doing Whimpering Waves? I think I was doing Whimpering Waves, but still I was hitting like 300k, like almost 400k. It's nuts. But yeah. My hitting almost 700,000 damage with her ultimate on tower, like in Tower of Adversity. Kind of nuts. Anyway, I've been on stream 45 minutes longer than I wanted to be anyway, so I just glitched my game somehow. Anyway. Woo! I need to eat. Oh my god, do we have JJK today? Hold up. I still have to post like a bunch of reaction content today too. Bro, what is this new like Apple Glass bullshit? How do I turn this off, bro? Yeah, I'm looking up how to turn that off immediately, bro. What is this? What is this Apple update? It is absolute abysmal dog shit. Yeah? Yes, let's take a look. Yeah, what anime do we got to cover today? I know we got JJK. Let's see. Today's the 8th. JJK. Chain Soldier. As well. Got Roll Over and Die. Holy Grail of Eras. Invisible Man. Yeah, I think I'll just do JJK, Chain Soldier, and Roll Over and Die, I guess. And then tomorrow we have Fire Force. Yeah. Hell yeah. So was it? What did I say? JJK, Chain Soldier, Roll Over and Die. That's what it was. Yeah, because, wait. Yeah, episode 2's out for that. Episode 3, season 3. Getting Morning S1 already did. How much asteroid do you reckon I could get if I did all 67 quests, including side quest exploration in this random ass quest? Maybe like it'd probably be over a 10. Well, it'd probably be at 10 pull maybe. Plus, doing all the chests and whatnot, you probably get over. OW, yeah. We had Oshinoko yesterday as well, boys. Sheesh. Sheesh. Good stuff. Brant isn't bad, he's just bad to build. Yeah. Pretty much. Yeah, let me see. What all content do I have to drop today? 3 Fallout things. Oshinoko and... Oh my god, the Shibo Yugi episode. Sheesh. In the wise words of the burnt peanut, bro. Excellent raid, gentlemen. Excellent raid. When I say raid, I mean gameplay today. Yeah, like I said, I need to figure out why TikTok freaking hoed me on my SRP rewards this time around, and sheesh. We'll figure it all out. I'm not too worried. It sucks, but you know, it is what it is. And this is why we also do YouTube. And hopefully Instagram. I can do whatever Instagram program they have. And also, the Wuwa owes me money because I placed in the freaking... I placed in their 2.8 contest, too. Everybody owes me something. Hand it over. Anyway, I'll be working on the MORNYE guide tonight. I'll have it out by tomorrow. And then we'll stream tomorrow. We have a Zenless DA reset. Not much else to do in Wuwa, really, outside the story. I mean, I could do the story on stream, but I normally don't do that. So I can actually lock in for... lock in for the quest. But... we'll see. How long's the quest? Probably like, what, 2-3 hours? Probably something like that. I also need something to eat, too. I'm hungry. Anyway. Alright. We'll catch y'all tomorrow for stream. And be on the lookout for the MORNYE guides. And kit explanation. Sure.